Welcome to Spirit Art Life. We are getting ready to take off and try to finish these paintings. Welcome in, Quistic. Welcome in. So yeah, let's see what we can do here. I need to turn. Oh no, we need to leave it turned down for now. The computer sound probably. So let me go ahead. I think when we get some more people in here, we're gonna play a bit of a competition with myself. Where we're gonna like see how much I can get done and like set a timer and like move from painting to painting, so I can try to knock this out as quickly as possible because I still have a little bit to do on all the paintings and like for the most part, but like there are a lot of them that are almost completely done. And then if I can knock all of those out and we can start on the goblin one, that would be amazing. But I don't know. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. So it's gonna be a long night. I hope you're here to hang out with me. Yeah, let's get started. I have to still go grab some stuff. So what I'm going to do is have you guys look at my keyboard for a little bit. I'm gonna grab my paintings real quick and put them on the dining room table behind me. And then we'll get started. Let's go ahead and play some music in the background too, so you guys are like not listening to nothing while I'm grabbing my stuff. Of course, we're gonna do Uwa Underground because I have permission for that. So, all right, well, let's start with this playlist again, and then we'll move on over to other playlists. I want to see if I've heard all of these songs, so let's start here, and I'll go grab my stuff. Yay! Also, let me give you a shout out, Quistic, while you're here before I've even. There we go. Shout out for you. There's nobody here, so if you come in, please give Quistic a follow. He's fantastic. And yeah, let's go ahead. I'm not hearing the sound from this. Oh, it's not playing yet. I'm still not hearing it. Why am I not hearing it? Open sound settings. Speakers. Yeah, that's on the right one. You guys can hear it, but I can't hear it. Why is that? Okay, hold on. Oh wow, that was loud. All right, let me go grab my stuff and let's get started.
Declared a kill switch veiled in software prayers. They lit the fuse behind the screen, then disappeared, but left it seen. They came in silence, master's peace, broke contagion in the breach in winter's breath. The worm took hold of sleep and giant wake and clone.
So this is the one we worked on last night. This is where we got to. I'm trying to get it in the middle so you guys can see. We weren't here last night. Oh, it would help if I turn the light on. Whoa, adjust. There we go. So that's the one we've been working on last night. We need to finish the feathers. We need to redo the black a little bit, and we need to figure out what we're going to do with this outline here of the mask. This is one of my favorite pieces I've ever worked on, and it has so far been, it was started 12 years ago, just to update the story. We are trying to finish it. So, yeah, there's that one. I've done any work on this one, so I'm probably going to start with this one. And we're going to give me like a 30-minute time period, and we're going to see how long I can get in 30 minutes with each of these, because I want to finish them all. Welcome in, Dummy. This one only needs some shadow and a little bit of highlights, and we'll be done with this one, so. And shadow highlight on the lips, and shadow and highlight in some of the areas right here on the side of the mask that I haven't done yet. Highlights everywhere, here and here, but shadow here. This only has one tiny little thing I want to do on it, which is bring in some shadow right here to bring up this side of the nose and make it look a little more even, because when you look at it on camera, this side looks like it hangs down, even though it really doesn't. But I just need to bring the black up a little bit there and touch up the edges where the black has faded out a little bit. So that one's pretty much done. And then of course the disaster mask that we have to fix the feathers on and do highlighting and shadow. This one. And we can finish those. I'm going to start on the goblin mask, but I'm probably going to have to get permission from him to turn the goblin mask in at a later date. I don't know that we're going to get that far tonight. We're going to try, so. Touch too loud? Okay, let's turn it down. Better? Is that better? Okay, cool. Alright, let me put my keyboard up and let's get started. So that's the goal. We're gonna see how much I can get done in 30 minutes. And if I can finish all of this tonight, that would be amazing. So we're gonna start with the 4, or although we should probably just do the black and white one really quickly because it won't take very long. We should just finish it. And then we'll take off with the 30-minute time periods for the other 3 small ones, and then the large one we'll probably just end up doing till we're done, because there's no way I'm going to finish that in 30 minutes, but we can see how far I can get. And if I'm done, if I finish that 30 minutes, I have to move on to a different mask, so that's so I don't get stuck for too long doing tiny things that, you know, I need to do faster. So yeah, let's see how we can do. Let me go grab, and let me put my keyboard up and grab my paints and put them over here. So. Move to my beat, boy, take this ninja mask. I'm the queen in disguise, glitter on my lips and smoke in my eyes. One by one, I set the pace. All right, grabbing stuff. I have a phone timer. I have a phone timer. I've never been able to figure out how to make the timer show up on my stream. So I've tried multiple ways and I gave up. So I have a phone timer that I will set, and it will go off in the background and we'll hear it. Alright, let me get my paints and stuff. Let's just knock this one out real quick and we can move on. Because that one's not going to take 30 minutes to finish, hopefully. Wow, kids. One of them apparently spilled ice cream cake on this chair and then just left it there. You know, for good measure. I'm gonna wipe that off real quick, hold on.
Click the bait, bait,
So this one we're just gonna do. We're not gonna start a timer here. We're just gonna do it, and we'll go from there. I just need a tiny brush. And
I opened a folder that knew my name, a quiet file in a foreign frame. It had my voice, it had my face, but written
I think it'll turn around wonky, so it's gonna, I'm not used to having it, so let me flip it so I can know what all my colors are without a fight.
and in the logs beneath the moon, a final line activates soon. No one asked, no one knocked, but still they knew the door was locked. Not with keys, but with consent. I said yes. Where am I?
Try to keep the stuff off my hands as much as possible with some
I was me.
barrier cream.
A looped impression on a screen. They didn't hack, they didn't fight. They watched, they learned, they got it right. And now the silence starts to bloom, and in the dark they'll come for you soon. Coming for you soon.
The spot on my arm is finally starting to clear up. This is all we have left of it. Oh, that's from a hairband I had across my arm a minute ago, but it's almost gone. It started up here and ran all the way down my arm, and now it's finally almost gone, so that's exciting.
State, my mirror blinked like it had prayed. Silence cleared, then watch me.
All right.
Static ask what I believe. They knew my type, my favorite.
Oh yeah, I need to grab this stuff too. Fast drying stuff.
My touch, they trace my truth. They wrote my name. I feel the end is soon, soon, soon. No one asked, no one knocked, but still they knew the door was locked. Not with keys, but with consent. I said yes.
All right, let's make this come up a little bit visually. Why is everything so hard to open? I'm sorry.
You know anything from the store?
No, I don't think so. I don't know if you want to give me some sort of chocolate surprise for later when I'm craving chocolate. Might be cool, but other than that, I don't think so. Which one are you going to? Which store are you going to? The Circle K has those, Valencia orange string thingies. Yeah.
Really cringe ones?
But the Valencia orange
You
one.
have the same name, so shocking.
The Rainstorm Valencia orange. Why are they cringe?
Store.
I think it's cute.
Rain must spell hard. I cheated.
Whatever. You're mean.
Which Circle K do I have to go to?
They probably all have it. I haven't been to a Circle K that hasn't had it, but the one that's the one that
Not the Z-Mart.
not the Z-Mart. They have every type but the Valencia orange. But if you want to go there, just get me. If you want to go there, just get me the chocolate punch one.
I'll go to Circle K and get you your Rainstorm.
He's being mean, chat. Do you hear this nonsense? So mean.
Consider this your thunderstorm warning.
Oh my gosh, you mean.
Storm. Not great.
Why is it cringe? I don't get why you think rainstorm is cringe.
Yep.
They have a regular
can
one that
design-
has sugar in it that's called rain, and then the rainstorm is the one without sugar
The
in it.
can design is like, what if a late 2000s affliction t-shirt became an energy drink? What if it grew up and became a real energy drink?
Oh my gosh.
You remember those?
Drive safe, please.
You remember those affliction shirts? I should start wearing those as a photo.
Oh, speaking of, I haven't mentioned to you yet. Dami and Sater will play Windrose with us after I finish this stuff. What about doing it Saturday nights? Do you think? Oh. He's so mean! Oh my gosh. He's still going on about rainstorm as he walks out the door. Rainstorm. What? Mean. Alright.
We stole your prayers, we sold your code, opened the vaults where shadows flowed, became the whispers in your walls, and spread the curse across
Alright, I think that's about 1/3 there.
the silence.
Hopefully.
We lit the sky and sliced and fed the stars out.
Because if I put too much, it will be too glossy, they said. So let's not add the little last bit that's on here, because I don't want it to be too glossy.
Watch the world vaporize.
Oh, dogs, hush. Really? I'm already making a mess today. I haven't even really started yet. Dog, hush. That's quite enough. You're not dying. You're gonna be okay.
The wires sing forgotten names, allies burn, consumed by flames, ghosts reload their masks or shed the quiet war will wake the dead.
Oh my gosh, dog, enough. I hope I didn't put too much in it. It seems kind of watery, but I guess if you're adding 1/3 of something else, it would be. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's do this. When it fully dries, I'm gonna put a varnish over it anyway, so if it's a little shiny, I can just get a matte varnish. Oh my gosh, Maisie, hush. Maisie, no ma'am. That's quite enough. No. Oh my gosh, this dog is gonna drive me nuts. Maisie, enough. Izzy, hush. Both of you, go lay down.
Rise up. No se habla de Sinaloa. Se susurra.
You posting that reminded me about the rainstorm, the Windrose thing. Anyway, I'm so excited to play that. I'm so excited to be done. I'm gonna give it my all to get that goblin done before tomorrow by 7:35. But I have a feeling I'm gonna have to get him to give me through the weekend. See, the problem is when you go in to do just something little like that, it becomes more complex. So now it's like really dark here, and I've got to blend it down into the other black that's around and up. Does that fix it visually though? I can't. I'm trying to look through the computer to see. Let me maximize this so I can actually see. Almost. It's like now it's at a weird angle though. Hold on. Alright, let's try to push this that way a little bit. I just want to get it to the point that it's like visually fixed. And then we can fix the shadow. I think that's better. That's a little bit better. It's been driving me crazy for like, I keep looking at it and like, that itself is like the biggest thing driving me crazy about this painting, because it's a great painting, but the nose just looks so jacked up in that one spot. Okay, good. Like, so you saw it too. It wasn't just in my head, right? Like, this was kind of really off. And why is there so much black paint? Okay, we're gonna have to correct here for a second. I've got black paint everywhere, all over me.
Cameras flipped, the shadows move. City on watch, they can't undo. Screens go dark, the saints arrived. Find the key in order to survive. We are in the wall. They in the walls, they at your gates. Track your phone, then seal your fate. It's not just cold.
It's still low, isn't it? It's still off. Round it out and higher up too? Okay. Now we just gotta bring the shadow back in, right? So it's not...
In twilight's veil, where the silence
Darn it. Hey, man. Alright. Maybe I should have given myself a 30-minute timer at this rate on this one. I figured it wouldn't take me nearly that long, but... Alright.
In a flicker of screens, a payload hides a ghostly hand where the kernel divides. Agents whispers breach the veil with core shell threads they'll never fail. The proxy chains and a DLL call. The Emperor's web entangles all from Spearfish Gate to exploit screen. They rise up serving China's resolve. Run, run, the ghost draws near. A phantom's wail, only shadows here through the wires. Where nightmares flow, the ember haunts, and you'll never know. Run, the ghost draws near. A phantom's wail, only shadows here through the wires. Where nightmares flow, the ember haunts, and you'll never know.
Hey, Dr. Funster, welcome in!
Rootkits running, demo decks grinding, kernel cracks, now the system's blinding. Proxy jumps, they shift the blame. 0 days hit, it's a ghostly game. Fish that mail, get the creds to break. Shell code drops, watch the firewalls quake. 18 moves in the shadows they own. Ghost Emperor sits on a lonely throne. Run, the ghost draws near. A phantom's wail, only
It's looking better now if I could just get the shadows worked out right, so... I think it's where it needs to be now, but now I need to make it actually look like it's part of the nose again and not just something separate.
only shadows here through the wires. Where nightmares flow, the Emperor haunts, and you'll never know.
So we need some curling in shadows on the bottom to match what's going on over here. And then we'll see where that leaves us.
Through the lines where the voices hum, the Emperor strikes and the silence comes. Telecom towers, their secrets drained. A labyrinth breached.
That's better.
Unclaimed. Packets intercepted, the data betrayed, encoded whispers, their powers displayed. Single pass burn where the shadows feed. A network enslaved by the ghost grave. Whispers linger. Every call a thread they bind.
The shadow towards the bottom of the or the nose really, with the nostril really helped a lot too.
Run, the ghost draws near. A phantom's wail, only shadows here through the wires. Where nightmares flow, the Emperor haunts, and you'll never know. Run, the ghost draws near. A phantom's wail, only shadows here through the wires. Where nightmares flow, the Emperor haunts, and you'll never know. They move like whispers in the wire.
Right. One more thing that while I'm looking at it through the camera I can see. Let's go ahead and I know even this out, it's right here out a little bit. It's, I don't know. I just don't like it. Too much. Maybe I should have just left it alone.
Quantum split and flame still burns, and like flashbacks they will return. The ghost, the power, the invasions, no flags, no faces, just equations. They spiked the chain before it shipped.
Yeah, I
Calls us in its grip. A world that walks through human hands, escape the cage, then burn. Always watching and never see. Equation group is in every machine.
oh my gosh, you're a mess. Really? I'm assuming they had it in stock then, huh?
Always watching and never see. Equation group is in every machine.
Is that better? Maybe. It's like a rain energy drink. Some of the rain ones have sugar in them, and the rainstorm ones have no sugar. So maybe. Oh my gosh, you're such a mess.
Midnight sings, no siren scream, just fate. A nation stirs behind the gate. Our circuits pulse in fragile trust, until the code consumes us, dust to dust. They carve the world in silent lines, their empire built in hidden signs. No boots, no bumps, just zeros clean. A war machine that can't be heard, can't be seen. Always watching and never see.
Right. Teeny tiny black amount. Let's take a little tiny bit of white.
Sorry, this was the only rainstorm they had.
Hmm. Okay, wait. What are we on? Okay, clown flare. So we've done this whole playlist.
You want me to show you how you can make the thing repeat?
No, because I'm playing different stuff right now.
Rainstorm. No.
Thank you.
Brainstorm. That's all they had.
Oh.
So I also got you Celsius.
Okay.
And also
Can you
Celsius.
put those in the fridge for me?
All of them, or just
Just those two. I'll take this
Do
one.
you want your chocolate now? I've got multiple chocolates for you.
No, I don't want it right now. Thank you.
Milky Way. That caramel.
Oh.
I've got Midnight Milky Way.
I don't know. I'll try the regular one.
I thought we could split this.
Okay.
Okay. And I got myself Java Monster. Store.
So if I start playing here, will it just play through all of these? Apparently this is all their.
Shuffle.
Apparently this is all their music.
Yeah, sure. Let's just put it on shuffle. But you can add things to the queue by just clicking on, like right click, the clicking the little, like if you right click. Right click. If you right
That
click,
can't possibly be all their music, right?
it's all that they have. They don't have everything on Spotify. Could be everything. It's Friday. Everything's on Spotify.
Welcome back to RSA 2026.
Alright.
This year, sponsored by Agent Scams
So you want your rain?
and powered by
My
Crabs.
the beverage center is full.
All these clowns in Moscone halls. Every booth swears they can save us all. Same old code with an AI spin. Double the price. Call it innovation.
I thought that one was done.
It was, except for there's an issue with the nose, and I'm trying to fix it. And also, I need to go over some. Look right here, like some of the black has been faded off from people touching it. So I'm just fixing this.
I'll do the thing you do and get those suckers in one thing.
No, I'm not.
You've got five good paintings here. This one still needs a little bit of finishing.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish some. I'm gonna finish.
You only need 6 pieces, right?
Yeah, I have 6 pieces. But I
The
I'm making
mask,
8.
but the mask count, right?
Yes.
So, but I'm saying that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right?
6,
And
7.
then
Yes.
6, 7, 6,
But the
7,
plan is to have 8.
6, 7.
Let's see.
Well,
I don't
but
know
I'm
that he's
saying-
gonna let me get away with 8 because we agreed on our 7. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, but my point is that you're stressed that you weren't going to have enough pieces.
Yeah,
And I thought there was like an entire painting that you still hadn't started yet.
there is.
So you don't need that one.
Well,
Whatever, do it Bob Ross style. Just get the palette knife out. Make happy little mask. Then make an accident. Now it's a tree. Palette knife, palette knife, palette knife. Then it's time to be brave. That Bob Ross was
Okay.
like brainstorm.
oh my gosh.
Brainstorm.
He is on it now with the rainstorm.
Welcome to my new vocal sim. Brainstorm.
Notes read like a crime report thread. Trust the system while it bleeding instead. Microsoft preach secure by design. Whole damn stack got a typhoon inside. Zscaler flip same proxy rebrand. Zero trust pitch same busted ass plan. Dark trace ass plastered wall to wall. Cringe ass tag.
He is silly.
Ultimate full predictable and a Kira not let it happen again. Sonic wall open, no need to force. Doors already dropped in the source. Pipeline flip on before you were told. Control assigned, delivered and sold. You call it product, I call it a trap. Find on
I mean, it's like so close to there, but there's like,
contagious, spreading like
ugh.
every booth running the same.
I'm gonna step away from it in a minute and come back to it. And start doing 30-minute timers and come back to it after we do the rounds. Because I am getting obsessive, and this is what I was wanting to avoid. No! Yeah, we're about to have to leave it. I want to kind of line where I'm working so I can pick back up on it in a second. And then we'll start the actual timer that will go off and pause all progress. Okay. Okay, I think we're on to something with that, but I'm gonna have to step away from it now. So those are the rules. I make the rules, but they're still the rules. Step away. All right.
Problem, wrong target, watch. Velvet roll, clean badge, curate a sin. Glass in your hand, don't ask what's in. Smile for the brand, behave, obey. Keep it quiet, look away.
And I really love these brushes. I'm so glad that I figured out the name of them so I can, if they still make this type, get more. All right, timer. All right, we're starting at 30. There we go. It looks backwards to you guys, but it's okay. All right, we're gonna start with the butterfly up in the corner. I'm just gonna look and see at the color design for it again real quick. All right. It's like yellow and greenish. Okay. All right, let's do this with black around the edges. Let's do the colors first, I think. I can't get it out of the shade shadow here. All right. Hold on, I gotta pause the timer because I forgot to put the stuff in it, the liquid stuff in it. And we can't be having that. It's gotta dry quickly. That one, we've already got the black done, so I just need to do some yellow and white, and then we can start back on it. Neutral, till it hits your name. We remember, say it plain. Write it down, we keep the score. Rock runs deeper than before. Lights go down, raise the risk, burn the ground. Call it
week.
Alright, yellow. Naples yellow. No, we're gonna stick one right there.
Fuck it. Pump it. Pump up the con. Pump up the con. Whole damn industries fucked tonight. Pump up the con. Pump it up. Free grand badge just to line us up. Keynotes, yeah.
There it is.
They solved the game. Same
Cadmium yellow. I'm so glad I got the Naples yellow because that's. Ow, shoot. Is it cadmium yellow?
nothing gets fixed. AI everywhere.
Is it gold?
Real, just scripted noise with a venture deal.
Gold?
Fun circling for the flip. Built for exit, not to secure shit.
There it is. Okay.
Dashboards, fake deal.
Cadmium yellow light, yeah. Okay, if I can open the darn thing. There we go.
In every deal, sign it now or lose it. It's a steal. Fear gets priced. Trust gets sold. Security dies while margins grow. The hype ignites.
Again, I'm gonna have to go get my tool to open this with. Here, I got.
Buzzwords stacked to hide the rod. Confidence louder than the product. Pump up the con, pump it up high. Snake oil vendors selling certified lies. Grits in the hole, bullshit buys. RSA season, corporate lies. Pump it loud, feel the sting. Marketing pretending it's engineering. Delve still haunting what they took. Rewrote the theft as a data book. Say transparency, bury the trail. Another 30, under 30 scam fail. You don't secure, you just reframe. Just cybercrime with a cleaner name. You repackage lies, we stole your bag. We ganked your booth, popped our swag. Comeback circus, violence eclipse. Punch drunk crowd on marketing tricks. Ops swap plague with the cosplay scare. End times branding, nobody cares. It's all theater, high budget gloss. Hide the gaps, inflate the cost. If the booth hits, the deal gets signed. Truth not part of your pipeline.
Come on, stop. Get back on there. There we go. No. I'm not this bad at life, I promise, guys. I can't get tops on and off of paint tonight. Alright. Now let me mix it with the liquid, and then we will get back started on timing.
Gardener draws boxes. Vendors buy blessings. Buyers stop thinking. Everyone claps. Pump up the con, rank it, brand it, pump up the con. Gartner stamp it, pump up the con. Pay to place it, magic quadrant, masturbation.
What are you doing, Kat?
Pump it, pump up the con.
Cat.
Pay to place it, magic quadrant.
I think the cats might be fighting. Maybe that's what that was. She hissed as she ran off, knocking furniture around everywhere.
Rebrand the fuck
Actually, that might have been Luna running off, and or Kira hissing as Luna ran off. That's probably what it was.
Cloudflare can't handle covers for drinks. Hosting shady sites, nobody blinks. Guard the cup, but not
All right, there's that one. One down,
what risk get.
2 to go.
Scan the badge, sign the lie. Everything's safe if you don't ask why. Dark trace fraud with a neural mask. Can't tell signal from a basic task. Autonomous response, yeah, sure. Till real traffic hits the floor. Arctic wolf pack, just circle and bill. Miss the kill chain.
Well, that's such a pretty yellow. I wish that this is a really high-end paint too. I only have like a couple tubes of it. Somebody gave it to me when they finished my last year in school. They gave me their like before. They gave me their leftover paints that they didn't need, which was like this gorgeous yellow, and the paints are so high quality, you can just tell. Like even sitting in there for all these years, they didn't separate. They're still like so just nice feeling. Alright. It's just such a pretty yellow though. Like, I don't know if you can see that. I'm glad I got my paint stuff out. I forgot all about those even existing, honestly.
See you next year. Nothing's won. Ian said, you can't drop that yet. Bitch, I do what I want. Can't stop the psyop. Nah, Suka, Yuki, it's my turn to make that EDR go burn.
Oh no, I got black in it somehow. Okay, black and yellow is never any good, but I got it out, so I think we're good. Alright, time to paint. Let's restart the timer. About 2 seconds. I'm going to drop the white on there too, but I'm not going to mix the white because I'm going to be mixing white with other paints. And all the paints I'm going to use already have the stuff in it. So. Where is my white? There, no. There it is. Alright, timer. Let's restart. Resume. Let's go. Sorry for the pause there. I just realized that I didn't have the colors I needed. And I didn't have the liquid in them. I could have used the colors I have, but didn't have the liquid in them. So let's keep going. And he did, now I'm root, and he's mid. Blew a kiss, stole his creds, left him locked in leg spread. 3 striped eyes, 0 shame. He ran AV, I ran game. He said please, I said beg. Bent him over and gave him the peg. Alright. There's a slightly yellow mixed with green spot up here at the top. So we're just gonna green it and then add the yellow in a second. And then there's whoa, getting out of control there.
Snake retreat, no looks, just drip.
And that's the top, mostly the top part. We need to add in the bottom part, but first I'm gonna add in a little bit of the yellow. I'm gonna use the medium one, I think, for this. And then there is a little bit of yellow down here with this one.
Soft smelly Pokemon wear by stack. Thought it was cute, so we mirrored the X. Scroll to the bounty, 6K on the rack, bitch, malware bites. Smoke a straight crack. 6K for a 0 day, ain't no fucking way. Some change pitch ain't worth our pay. You price truth low, now we dropping no day. Make more off the diss track than you can pay. Timeline lit soon as we press in. Brain get nervous when receipts don't end. You smoke responsibility, we sell the trend, babe. Public disclosure season never ends. Slide decks loud, but the code too weak.
One right here, triangle-ish in the corner.
Timeline thirsting for waifu techniques.
Alright, that's that there. Let's go ahead and start on the bottom part of that. Here I am wishing I had done more of these darn butterfly pieces in the beginning.
While detection plays dead. Hardcode password guarding the key. We show it in the video. Wait and see. Taste that pressure when the timeline fed. Brand start trembling when receipts get spread. Installation keys sitting raw in the code. Plain text tokens just waiting to load. Telemetry preaching but secrets exposed. Enterprise talk but slop that workflow. Slide decks loud but the code too weak. Secure code preach but the secret still leak. 6K bounty, that shit bleak. Timeline thirsting for the Wi-Fi's techniques. Malware buys fraud machine. Zero skill, but you sell that dream. Snake oil product dressed up clean. Shit tier built saved by the sales team. Fraud machine, code shit, still scamming green. Kernel bugs in every fucking routine. 800 on payroll, driver code still a mess. That ain't next gen, that's vendor grade stress. Lock spill pointers you never meant tracked. Ring zero, gossip in plain text stacks. No probe on the pointer, what the fuck you mean? Blindfold coding in kernel routines. No length validation on Unicode strings. Sloppy as fuck and we ain't done king. Chameleon service, guarding passing the key. Wrong driver name listed, you fucking kidding me? File filter protection, built on folklore. Hard link your own driver, that shit's so poor. Slide decks loud but the code too weak. Secure code preach but the secret still leak. 6K bounty, that shit antique. Timeline thirsting for the Wi-Fi's techniques. Malware buys fraud machine. Zero skill but you sell that dream. Snake oil product dressed up clean. Shit tier bill saved by the sales team. Fraud machine, code shit, still scamming green. Kernel bugs in every fucking routine. Yeah. Whole dev squad peeking the screen. Eyes full of AI Wi-Fi.
Alright, let's add the yellow in. I need to change the paper towel over again. Getting paint on everything again. Well, I might just need new ones. I don't know that I can. Here, we'll have to do it in half. There we go. Just for the sake of saving time. Darn it, come on. It keeps picking up green even though I'm trying to not have the green come into this part. Alright. Please just give me yellow. There we go. Now let's bring it back into the green a little bit.
Hey, did you ask chat if they would watch you learn cybersecurity once a week?
No.
Chat, y'all interested? We could all learn together. We could do like hack the box, or try hack me, or hack academy, or trail of it. It's not trail of it. It's their personal, their products, not they're bad. That's my understanding.
Did it again. I find it really hard to believe that chat would want to watch me learn cybersecurity once a week, though. Alright, there's that. Oh, nice. I mentioned that I think it was after you went to bed last night, I was like, the thing that looks fun is, I forget what it's called now. Bill, are you listening? It's the thing where you, like, try to go in and, like, companies hire you to go in and see if you can break their stuff and, like, break in and, you know, and I think that could be a really fun job to have, a really fun job to do. And as far as cybersecurity, that would probably be, like, my favorite aspect of it as far as everything I've watched with Bill. And so, he got really excited and said, well, I'll teach you. And I said, okay. You can try. I don't know how well it's going to go for you. So, yeah. It would be a fun career, though. Like, to purposely, to be hired to try to break into people's stuff and, like, to problem solve and, like, legally be able to hack your way in and find all their flaws and... Sounds like fun anyway. Penetration testing or pen testing. There you go.
mix spin all the tea. Premium users like please don't be me. Your keys, your clicks, leaking is insane. SLSH owns your king, shame on me.
Alright, so we're gonna take this one out. We gotta come in with what?
Should've wrapped your shit after solar winds. Been fucked so many times, y'all expecting twins. Hey crew, tell these clowns to shut their trap. Street girls like shit, then wonder why they get clapped. Creepy suits, tie silence, like shibari tight knit. NDAs gag girlies while the sock accounts spit. Self-fear for a living, can't secure their own domains. This whole damn industry is all shame and claim. Shiny spider, drop it hard, SLSH injects the pain. Onto race, shiny savvy, you got blood in the veins. Hear the call, pick up, your guard is thin. Thought you were safe, but you let us in. Press accept, I'm in. The die is cast. Heavy calling, baby, you about to get smashed. Tap that prompt, it's not yours. Soft, sweet tone, and you trust the stores. Trusted the sales pitch, now watch your cave. Zero trust snake oil, dug your grave. Check that mail, lures inside. Your whole damn server getting fried. Ink that AK-105. SLSH strikes tonight. Tonight. Shift the mask, play the role. Sell the lie, then take control. Tonight. Shift the mask, play the role. Sell the lie, then take control. Yo, Yin, what you cooking? Yeah, you smell that humor? Yeah, that's supposed to slop the clock. Open band on la house, yeah, Sugo zero lane. No art at the goal, home world in the frame. It just run wild, no sandbox stage. Day pad the keys, got it early, just stay. Clean text, was sitting right in the files. Least privilege there, been there for a while. One trump sip, whole tool obey. And take it from the web, yeah, ran that way. No network locks, no outbound leash. Blocks who think, can't trace the breach. Shit fast culture, safety skip. Never damage control with my bad gifts. Buzz, click, clacker, can't hold top by security, yeah, fake was fuck. Cook it, crack it up, get nasty in the pot. Sugar pop, pop, whole thing, cook that slop. Butter on the plate, so the hat, let it ride. You fucked if you're running cloud by. I'm looking up, poppin' nasty. Full course meal, sloppy, heavy. Gonna slay all those McMannies. Tonight we show, man, and Claudies. Nasty, nasty, sloppy, nasty. Nasty, nasty, poppy, Claudies. Nasty, nasty, sloppy, nasty. Tonight we show, then and Claudies. To this ain't up when the hype wore off. Don't win is near pride, yeah, the tone got sharp. That say experimental, code say live. That fine print don't say you when the damage survive. One bad drum in the town I know. Who signed this off? Get it pointed at you. Full spoon fast, just to lock it down right. Community fix shit you missed overnight. Confident the rhyme's gonna get wrote. Same mouths loud, but for now suddenly goes. Class pit clack, but can't hold tough. Got box security, yeah, fake as fuck. Cookie cart it again, nasty in the pot. Sugar pop, pop, whole thing cook that slop. Butter on the plate, serve it hot, let it ride. You fucked if you running foul by. I'm looking up, poppin' nasty. Full course meal, sloppy, hairy. Gonna slay all rums, McMannies. So now we're show, man, and Claudies. Nasty, nasty, sloppy, nasty. Nasty, nasty, poppy, Claudies. Nasty, nasty, sloppy, nasty. So now we're show,
We need the tinier brush, tinier details. We are at 12 minutes remaining before I need to switch. Hopefully we will at least finish this butterfly.
brain click once, still awake and still empty of game. Worshiping the script like it woke up alive. Profit, fantasies, none of this shit can survive. No grant model, no veil, just vibes you trust. Let the back inside, famous last return you guts. Then you duck when they smoke, rebrand overnight. Cloud back to mobile.
Oh, you know what could have been put on these feathers?
What?
The airbrush.
With oil paint?
Yeah, it should work, right?
Oil paint's too thick. I doubt it.
You probably need to thin it, but you have to thin everything when you put it in the brush. You even know where it is?
Yeah, I think it's in that box on my dresser. I wish that, like, on this one, I didn't have a bunch of tiny little detailed stuff to finish.
I opened a folder that bore your name.
Although,
A quiet fire lit a hidden flame.
what was I gonna say?
Found your voice, it stole your
Um,
face.
although this one is much more
Memories you can't erase.
impressionism sort of thing. It's much more, especially the hair and stuff. So I don't think it has to be as perfect or as, like, precise in some ways. I mean, I don't know how else to paint unraveled yarn into hair without trying to do more of an impressionism style on it, so I just... Dogs, enough! Not only is Amelia sleeping right there, but, like, please. What are you chewing on down there, cat? Is the cat literally chewing on the bottom of the chair like a doggy? No, she's trying to get something underneath a box. Okay. So when Robert gets on later, we're gonna watch the Mothra because I do believe we can watch her without getting copyrighted because she's covering. She's not under a label or anything right now. And I think it'd be cool to watch it on stream while we paint. Just under 8 minutes remaining.
And in the dark, we're coming for you soon. Coming for you soon. Coming for you soon. Your charger hummed a requiem low. Your speaker sighed what you can't know. Your TV blinked without command. The router lit at our demand. A pulse, a tone, a lingering scar. The screen turned dark. You're trapped in the jar. The walls confessed. The shadows grew. We sealed the air and buried you. We didn't ask.
And she's barking again.
And in the dark we're coming for your life is mine. You're in need. A cursed obsession.
4 minutes. Oh shoot, my phone's about to die. I'm gonna have to go get a charger. I get 8% left. We'll wait till this is over and then I'll go get the charger. So this is all right here in a level of shadow that we're gonna have to figure out.
Coming for you soon.
No slipping paintbrushes, please.
We were never gone. Just rewritten. Are you ready besides Pyongyang? Lazarus will walk again.
Next time we get around to this one, we're gonna do the eyelashes and try to get this little butterfly done. I'm not sure that I'm gonna add this top end one in there. We'll see.
Just lips that whisper cold like song. Darkened souls erased, no tears left to mourn. Fleece of diamonds unnamed, claimed and transformed. Glimpses of children of men. No more room in hell. The dead will walk again. The dead will walk again. Echoes of erasure scream through code. Power ceased and swept away. From Sony leaks to Pyongyang's hold.
1 minute.
Their gaze turned east to claim the
Oh shoot.
They said that they came to guard the peace.
It's no good.
Smell of death was everywhere. Winter's grip, they loosed the leash and stole what we had yet to share. Erased, but never gone. No light, no dawn. Just lips that whisper cold like song. Darkened souls erased, no tears left to mourn. Fleets of diamonds unnamed.
Alright, 17 seconds. Not gonna do anything else to it right now. We're gonna leave it. I still have to put... I put the shadow in the hair over here. I still need to put it in over here. So we'll probably do eyelashes and shadow on the side and the... And of course we need to do the small butterfly next. And then we'll have to do the background. But we're done here. Let's go get my charger and start on the next one. Alright, be right back with the phone charger. 1 sec.
Just lips that whisper code like songs. Darkened souls erased, no tears left to mourn. Slates of diamonds unnamed.
Oh, what did I just do? I think I accidentally zoomed to the next song. Sorry, guys. I don't know how I did that, but maybe I didn't. I hit my headphones. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. This one, we're mainly just doing shadow and highlights, and we're just going to start straight out because we've got everything we needed mixed right now. Wait, where did my other brush go? There it is. Okay. Well, the most I'll get from it is a warning that I need to remove the song, and or that they removed the song from my stream. So I won't get a strike unless, like, I've refused to do that, or I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't understand. Like, it seems a lot harder to get copyright strikes than I ever thought. But it's like after a whole thing. Which, if they had a problem with it, I just remove the song from the background and be done with it, you know? But I know a lot of music reactors have been reacting to her, and there have been no complaints of anything to do with copyright with that, so hopefully it will be fine.
Toxic mails from those you trust. it fuels my lust. Fast fire twists, adapts, deceives. A silent wraith, your fate it weaves. Shadows whisper TTPs.
My goodness, the reflection of the light on the wet paint is such a pain. Especially the black, it's very blinding.
Tick-tock, clock steady, your time's up. Terminate a state resident, what's up? You beg to stop, you plead, you kneel. State-born curse, your nightmares real. Black banshee weaves the final rise. Stealing secrets in the dead of night. Rise up, the thief in disguise. Her call resounds, it's your demise. Feel the dark collide. No escape can hide. Shadows amplify. Black banshee cries, and your end of life.
That didn't go. But it'll be what it is, it's fine.
She creeps within corporate walls, moves unseen where shadows fall. From runaway steps and whispers dwell. Her phantom's tale began to swell. Bound by threads of unseen hands, a mindless pawn to dark demands. Oceans
No, 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 no.
lotus bloom. With her kiss you will meet your doom. The first command, her legend born, shielded by wind, her oath was sworn. Blueprints
Got too much, sometimes when I like clean this, it'll like get some terpenoid stuck up on it, and then that will fall onto the brush in the middle of me painting something, and it will like set a big wet layer of terpenoid, which loosens up the paint around it, and I like have to rush to dry it up real quick.
In 2014, a campaign underway. The foundation of freedom is at stake. She lures victims with deception. The poison lies within an invitation. Her minions now injected deep. In memory and registry they seep. Now persistent, she starts the raid. Democracy dies as she invades. Her target enemies of the state. Her existence no longer a debate. Physical locations retrieved. Back to TC2, her mission achieved. She kills in silence, her prey can't escape. Lotus blooms, the tide seals their fate.
Cat, what are you doing?
The whims of the regime she obeys. In 2024, she's resurrected.
My cat has lost her mind.
Spreads through code infected, mimicking shadows, cobalt in her veins. Hunted down is the end of her reign. Betrayed by whispers in her commands. Rising up alone, heroine stands. Calling upon humanity's defense, brought down.
Trying to make sure you guys can still see what I'm doing when I prop it up like this, but it's a better angle and I don't have to hold it if it's propped on the side of that. Let's see. Okay.
Wounded, she withdraws. Overconfidence, her fatal flaw. Tonight, the good shall prevail. Back to TC2, her mission fails. She dies in silence, her prey has escaped. Lotus wills, the tide seals her fate. gotta slap that work. Gotta slap that work. Copy paste the prompt, let it ride. Ship it fast, watch chaos kitten hide. 0 days, nah, just autofill. Buzzwords flexing, but the logs stay still. Talk big game on a conference stage. White paper ghosted, just copy the page. Cloud chase loud, but the commits are blank. Dragon all smoke, no flame, rob that bank. Sloppy pipeline, scripts on fire. AI slap it, feeds the liar. Dress it clean, but the guts are fake. One bad push, watch the whole thing break. Slap that work, gotta vibe that code, make it worse, gotta fix so I made it slap, give 'em smoke when my repo drop, vanish, gotta slap that work, gotta vibe that code, make it worse, gotta get that repo cloud, get purged,
No.
slap that
Pick.
LinkedIn flex, I cracked the scene, but the POC's just chat GPT, bug bounty, post I own the crown, but the exploits patch from a year shut down. Sell that hype, ride AI wave, but the psyop knows you ain't that brave. Real red team, they can smell that flop. Ops don't lie when the shells don't pop. Work, slap it, work, drop it. Cancer victim thieves left their batch follow round. One smelly sweep and your toys shut down. Slap that work, gotta vibe that code, make it worse, gotta fake talk, so I made it slap, give 'em smoke when my repo drop, vanished, gotta slap that work, gotta vibe that code, make it worse,
Okay, I don't have time to spend this long on each one, so we gotta move on. Move to the next shadow.
gotta slap that work. Clankers buzz, man, it's all for show. Shell code weak, but the slides still glow. Ask broke twice, the fuck is this? Vibe coded slop with the market twist. Build a brand on a hollow code flame. Scarecrow hacks with a stolen name. Talk is cheap, but the invoice is tight. Sell the breach like a ghost in the night. All these EDR suits with a bedtime tale. AI threats that were never born to fail. Fake case studies, made up prey. Boardroom screams, gotta sell that day. Write the myth, let the market bite. Drop the nation state in the deck tonight. But the logs don't match and the tools don't sing. Fear pouring crown on a straw man king. Slap that work, gotta vibe that code, make it worse, gotta fake talk, so I made it slap, give 'em smoke when my repo drop, vanished, gotta slap that work, gotta
I need my hand to be steadier than that.
gotta get that repo cloud, get purged, gotta slap that work. AI thirst traps flood the feed. Slop queens farming off endless need. Hentai pose with the code made glow. Bot farm likes make the metrics blow. Timeline stack with the waifu clones. Bug Barbies flex in synthetic tones. Elder tentacle that latex dream. But uwu waifus are the only real queens. Slap that work, gotta vibe that code, make it worse, gotta fake talk, so I made it slap, give 'em smoke when my repo drop, vanished, gotta slap that work, gotta vibe that code, make it worse, gotta get that repo cloud, get perks, gotta slap that work.
17 minutes remaining. Oof.
Snow on the skyline, crypto rain, bank alarm singing our name. Midnight heels on a data floor, rated that vault, but we need more. Zoom that call, fake that smile, skins of coke, quick run that file, deep fake your world, enjoy the show. We'll snatch your face like the demon code. Glass hearts hearts freeze in paradise. Every click, another sacrifice. We're pushing more through the chain, having quiet pleasure in pain. We're the girls in code, born in ice. Money falls, but we roll the dice. Touch the flame, you'll pay the price. Ghosts wear crowns in paradise. From Seoul to Dubai, we're in your device. Moon or off cuts, hearts like knives. Cold and flawless lives of ice. We're the queens of cold and ice. Drained you in the night without a sound. We ghost the trail, shut the system down. Deep fake charm with the venomous smile. Wallet crack, took it in style. Telegram sings you lullaby low. Trust is the price to get a peek at this show. Rust door drop, payload on beat. Max heartbeat skips when we meet. Apple script kiss on your OS sleep. Clipboard stolen, secrets keep. Check your chain, yeah we own that link. Koi swim deep, make your credit sink. Glass hearts freeze in paradise. Every click, another sacrifice. Whisper shimmer through the chain, having quiet pleasure in pain. We're the girls in code, born in ice. Money falls, but we roll the dice. Touch the flame, you'll pay the price. Ghosts wear crowns in paradise. From Seoul to Dubai, we in your device. Moon or off cuts, hearts like knives. Cold and flawless lives of ice. We're the queens of cold and ice. We're the queens of cold and ice. In silence, we build a storm. Velvet hands, electric form. You'll see our names in the frozen glass. Kiss of death, blade of glass. They call the lurking in the frozen breach. A ghost in glass who stalks the breach. June 11 deep fakes in the frame. Blue nor off for your name. Zoom edge cries, OSX bleeds. She pulled the veil, she took the seed. From ledger lines to midnight's key. The huntress kills where shadows sleep. Fake face, deep fakes, we never miss. We sign off every lie with the kiss. Cold lips, sing your balance down. Ghost girls with that shiny crown. Money falls, but we roll the dice. Touch the flame, you'll pay the price. Ghosts wear crowns in paradise. From Seoul to Dubai, we're in your device. Blue nor off cuts, hearts like knives. Cold and flawless lives of ice. We're the queens of cold and 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 ice. Within girls in cold, born from ice. Find a fall, but we roll the dice. Touch the flame, we name the price. Ghosts wear crowns in paradise. From Seoul to Dubai, in every device. Blue nor off cuts, hearts like knives. Cold and flawless lives of ice. We reign queens of cold and ice. We reign queens of cold and ice.
$11.5 minutes left.
Click the bait, 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 bait. Bait, 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 bait. Click the bait, 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 bait. Bait, 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 bait. Silk on the wire. Feed your desire. A kiss on your lips. Better believe Yuki has that crazy grip. I play the game, whisper in your name. Drip sweet cuts deep, baby, don't hide. Your secrets I keep. Taste it once, there's no release. Beg for the bite, on your knees for your gift. Viper strike, bite it down. Boy, you're trapped, no way out now. Fangs in your phone walls crashing down. Viper strike, tied and bound. We tease, we play, you're begging to stay. Venom in your veins, no light, no day. I stalk, I break, your soul I take. She's your last mistake. Click the she's your last mistake. Venom on my lips, I'm lethal. Only one chaos, kitten, no sequel. Certified crazy, can't fake this. Pink hair, short stack, you can't resist. Ninja mask, she's the demon in disguise. Want you on my lips and stories in my eyes. One by one, I'll trap you in this place, you're already mine. You can tell them how they taste. Tasty! I'm the heat you crave, the thirst you hide. My whispers drag you deep inside. Make you burn with that desire. One strike, one kiss, every viper. Taste it once, there's no release. Beg for the bite, on your knees for Yuki. Viper strike, rise it up. Girl, you're caught, no way to hide. Fangs on your neck, I'm deep inside. Viper strike, play or die. We move, we slay, you beg, obey. Your body's mine all night, all day. I stalk, I break, your soul I take. I stalk, kitten, babe, she's your last mistake. Click the bait, 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 bait. Click the bait, bait. She's your last mistake. No cure, no prayer. Your future erased. One strike, you're bound in our embrace.
Oh my gosh, such tiny little places.
Viper strike, bite it down. Boy, you're trapped, no way out now. Fangs in your phone walls crashing down. Viper strike, tied and bound. We tease, we play, you're begging to stay. Venom in your veins, no light, no day. I stalk, I break, your soul like chaos, kitten, babe. She's your last mistake. Click the bait, 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 bait. Click the bait, bait. She's your last mistake. Viper strike.
Go on, bug. No! Little tiny moth-like bug, please go away from my painting. Thank you. Alright. Almost done with all of the shadow lines. Then we're gonna have to probably come back and do highlight lines in a little bit, and then the repair of the little bits of edges where paint has come up.
Your soda's gold, dip firewalls, glammed in gloss, but under the hood it's all slap and lost. 15,000 leaks, your vault's all spray, zero trust. Bitch, you zeroed that shit away. Configure split out when you post for press. Iron walls cracked under your AMS. Super admin serve like meat on a tray. For the net, fuck the word, and we're the ones who pay. Oh, you sold us lies wrapped in steel. Snake or schemes, none of it's real. Hype and fear, that's your game. Now the whole spits on your name. Your products an industry-wide curse. Fighting with Ivan T to prove who's worse. stretch sky high. Fortune is the grave where our trust goes to die. Just unfortunate, 0-day traps, yeah, that's so fortunate. So many sellers, so disproportionate. Left your users weak, down on knees, so subordinate. Selling fake dreams, your safety's a threat. Trust in your brand, that shit's a bad bet. Patch after patch, we're drowning in sweat. Fortunate's name is damn, we won't forget. Oh, you sold us lies, wrapped in steel. Snake oil schemes, none of it's real. Hype and fear, that's your game. Now the whole world spits on your name. Your products and industry-wide curse. Fighting with Ivan T to see who's worse. Your box is such a liability. 0 days flaws hidden on the daily. Thick thighs can't even save the lives from the gaping holes where your failure.
You done finally? Goodness.
Go stretch sky high. Fortune is the grave where our trust goes to die. 40K, 40 proxy, more like 40 get fucked. Every box comes with front row seats for getting cucked. 40 scam all day, burning cash away. Nothing this trash does is worth the pain. 40 mail, 40 token, 40 joke parade. Your next gen hype's a 0-day charade. 40 OS freaky, always down for getting nasty. Which baddie APT this week you callin' daddy? Oh, you sold us lies, wrapped in steel. Snake oil schemes, none of it's real. Hype and fear, that's your game. Now the whole world spits on your name. Your products and industry-wide curse. Fighting with Ivan T to see who's worse. Your box is such a liability. 0 days flaws hitting on the daily. Thick thighs can't even save the lives from the gaping holes where your failure thrives. Go see low, go stretch sky high. Fortunate's the grave where our trust goes to die. Birth as a dream. Still dirt cheap over a fucking time machine. The ship will take you back to 2003. Can't even handle a fucking apostrophe. China, Russia, and Iran's APTs. Drop better firmer than your own fucking teams. With Fortunate, it's over before it ever began. Shit's got more holes than all of OnlyFans. Oh, you sold us lies, wrapped in steel. Snake oil schemes, none of it's real. Hype and fear, that's your game. Now the whole world spits on your name. Your products and industry-wide curse.
2 minutes and 20 seconds. That means I have 2 lines left to do of the shadow on this side. Come on, get it done. No rushing, just get it done.
Fortunate's the grave where our trust goes to die.
Yo, what up? Hey, so, we're just 6 waifus calling to see if you want to buy our Engine X 0 days. Yeah, babes, don't worry, I can pay. Cool, cool. How much?
400K.
What the fuck? Ain't no way.
Wanna buy my 0 days? 400K. Ain't no way. Wanna buy my 0 days? I'll drop these hot ass OJs, but only if you pay. Broke ass brokers pay. Skimming all day. Oh damn, what's the plan?
Alright, I think that did it. I need to come back now in the end and bring in some white, like lightly dry brush blend into the upper areas of each colorful part. for each separated part, and then we will pretty much be done. So this one's almost done. Yay. I will have to like also fix up the edges and stuff, but we can do that. That won't take very long in the next round. So this one should be done. I don't even know if we need 30 minutes left to finish this one. Maybe.
Don't you dare go tweet. Telegram group full of clowns selling public CDs around.
Robert, welcome in. How you doing?
Copy paste, inflate that claim, slop that work, still chasing fame. Wanna buy my zero? 400K ain't no way. Wanna buy my zero?
14 seconds. Just gonna sit here and dance in my chair for a little while. Ain't the play, broke ass course begging for O-Day. No pale saying cause you fly that flag. These equations will send you home in a bag. There's a CVE no one talks about. Pop more doors than we can count. Your creds, your data, the price of less. We infiltrate fast at the speed of Alright.
Wanna buy my zero days. 400K ain't no way. Wanna buy my zero days. I'll drop these hot ass O-Days, but only if you pay.
Alright, let's work on the depressing painting that makes me sad. I need to go get some more fresh paper towels though, 1 second.
Buying bugs for 20 grand. They send rubles, then complain. Friend exchange rate caused you pain while MSRC flipping crumbs. Billionaire kings with broken thumbs. They'll lowball bugs for nickels and dimes, then call it by design every fucking time. 0 days with more than gold. Bad decisions still come free. They chase the headlines, babe. We chase their feet. Follow the link, play dumb, then pay the toll. Waifu banner, neon grin, breaking heart and selling whole. Booty shorts, drop that bait so clean, turn horny, clicks into receipts. We sell shame, cash the dream. Girl boss brand 6 outlaw queens. Wanna buy my zero 400K, no way. Wanna buy my zero.
Alright. This one makes me sad. But we're gonna get it better anyway. It might not be right, but it will be better. Let's fix up some feathers. You can see the look on my face right now. It is not happy.
Last week, but still you pay.
Alright, starting time.
Bitch, I do what I want.
I don't even know where I want to friggin' start to try to fix this. I don't know, man. Alright, well, let's put this one down. Grab a different brush. Not this one. This one.
A voice so sweet. You give me keys. Now I own your whole fleet. No 0 day flex, just a human link. We sell a little fear, then cash what you think. Call the accounts, flip the flags, grip the file. We smile, you cry. Scattered spider style.
Alright, let's try and what we're gonna try to do first is bring in the center of the feather like we did on when we started the other ones. So it's really, really wet still, which is going to be a bit of a challenge too. Let me try a slightly smaller brush.
Clone the tone, fake the face, click the bait boy, eat that cake. Clone the tone, fake the face, click the bait boy, eat that cake. Sim swap the signal line drops in your ear. Two factors dead, we whisper your fear. Credential dump, take over like a kiss. We ride your session, corporate bliss. It's the HR, bitch to help spoof zero trust. Vendor to vendor, supply chain to dust. Extortion lit, ransom note shine bright. You signed the check, we vanish in the night. Retail racks, airports, casinos, all claim. Rob by fake.
Oh no, there's hair on my brush. Out of their hair.
Skipping on the grugs, upset game. And getting doxxed by a gamer's DoorDash shame. Fake the voice, the lock is gone. You thought you're safe, but you played it wrong. Text or call, you let me in. Scattered spider, baby, always
I'm seriously debating just taking and
click that link.
putting a little terpenoid on a paper towel and just wiping off most of this. Not most of this, just most of the feathers. So I can kind of have a better surface to start with.
Through every bite, scattered spider strikes tonight.
Let's do it.
Clone the tone, fake the face, click the bait boy, eat that cake. Clone the tone, fake the face.
Desperation or desperate times call for desperate measures. Let's just do it. We're just gonna do it on this feather right here, but I think it's gonna work just fine because I mean I've done this a few times when there's too much paint on something for me to work on.
No path to run, our story's engraved. The damage is done, they hunt our ghosts, they cry a name, but we took the bag. We played the game. Put a price on shadows, we raised the bid. 47 names on the ledger we hid. Teen ghosts in the
Fingers crossed this isn't a mistake.
rest in the papers, but we remain. Switch the line, burn the log, erase the trace. We were a whisper, now courts know our face. Chance our name at midnight like a curse, but honey, that's how you end up in a new verse. Click that link, traps inside. One sweet voice and you can't deny. His crypto is gone, the cops were fake. We pull the strings, watch systems break. Scan that call, pass the tone. Your password's mine before you know. Venom drips through every bite. Scattered spider strikes tonight. We bite, we take, we vanish. We make, click the bait, watch the empire break. Scattered spider, babe, your last stay. Clean the tone, fake the face. Click the bait boy, eat that cake. Clean the tone, fake the face. Click the bait boy, dash that cake. Gotta slap that work.
Oh, seriously, come on.
Copy paste the prompt, let it ride. Ship it fast, watch chaos kitten hide. 0 days, nah, just autofill. Buzzwords flexing, but the log stays still. Talk big game on a conference stage. White paper ghosted, just copy the page.
You do not want to get down into the actual mask
Dragging all smoke, no
any more than I just accidentally did, so I'm going to try to be very careful in cleaning up the edge here.
dress it clean, but
Okay.
the are fake. One that push, what the whole thing break. Slap that word. Gotta buy that code, make it
There we go.
fake talk, so I made it slop. Give 'em smoke when my repo drop. Gotta slap that word. Gotta buy that code, make it work. Gotta get that repo cloud, get perks. Gotta slap work. LinkedIn flex, I cracked the scene, but the POC just chat GPT. Bug down, e-post, I own the crown, but the exploits patch from a year shut down. Sell that hype, right? AI wave, but the psyop knows you ain't that brave. Real red team, they can smell
Alright.
that slop. Ops don't lie when the shells don't pop.
So we're going to fix this up now with new feathers.
Victim thieves let the batch follow.
And then we're going to go down here and fix these feathers here.
Flop that work. Gotta buy that code, make it work. Gotta fake talk, so I made it flop. Give 'em smoke when my repo
let's start again with the line that goes down. There we go. And then we are going to follow the pattern we did the other one and darken around the edges of it and then fill in with one color, a thin layer of one color, and then bring in the shadows and the highlights from there. And we've got the black one over here we have to do too. Man.
Welcome back, our favorite guest. Please enjoy your stay. Five-star smile, I checked you in. No bags, no faces, the threats within. Elevator hums, your pulse aligns. The breach begins between the lines. A welcome drink, a poison script, a fake update where your name slipped. The bath is warm, the network's mine. You dream of peace, I own your spine. You called it love, it's lateral moves. A honeymoon in shadowed rooms. Your Bluetooth syncs, so does mine. You moan, I watch you sleep. From lobby cams to room devices.
All right. A little bit bigger brush.
Watching is my thrill. A kiss, a patch, a power play. The war was won on your duvet. No flags, no blame, not a blood trail. Just dark hotel behind the veil. No trace, no noise, no cries for help. Just breach couture beneath the veils. We close the line, we own the night. Slipped up once, now pay the price. From first handshake to last regret. You checked in clean, now drown in debt. No cure, no rollback, no appeal. This was romance, and I was real. Your secrets clung to midnight air. I swept them soft like strands of hair. The mini bar is sugar sweet, laced with logs I love to keep. From Solo, Tokyo, names unwind in silken sheets. The state aligns, diplomats and CEOs all stripped bare like your control. Do not disturb, yeah, that was a lie. That webcam wink, you're not camera shy. You called it love, I call it kink. One dirty frame and you're gone in a blink. I don't need guns, I don't need fame. Just one clip, one leak, your last name. Your scream contract signed with no goodbye. No trace, no noise, no cries for help. Just breach couture beneath the belt. We ghost the line, we own the night. Slipped up once, now pay the price. From first handshake to last regret, you checked in clean, you drowned in debt. No cure, no rollback, no appeal. This was romance, and I was real. No trace, no noise, no cries for help. Just breach couture beneath the belt. We ghost the line, we own the night. You checked in safe, now dim the light. A folder opened, it called my name. A phantom mirror, a hollow frame. It stole my voice, it marks my face. Written like scripture, out of place. It traced my footsteps and knew my grief. It caught my prayer, it stole belief. And in the dark, beneath the moon, the final line activates soon. There was no sound, there was no knock. But when they called, a curse unlocked. Not with keys, but with consent. I whispered yes where I never meant. I wasn't me, I was a feed, a ghost haunting endlessly. They didn't strike, I couldn't fight. They always watched, they played me right. And now the silence starts to bloom. A poison hymn, a raging typhoon. They're in the walls, they're in the room. And they're coming for you soon. The light went out, but shadows stayed. My mirror blinked as if it prayed. The silence clicked, it marked my breath. The static whispered, bring them death. They knew my type, my sacred song. They pulled me.
Should we leave enough room for this one here? I'm gonna just kind of blink that out like that, I guess.
And call my name, my end is soon. There was no sound, there was no knock. But when they called, a curse unlocked. Not with keys, but with consent. I whispered yes where I never meant. I wasn't me, I was a feed, a ghost haunting endlessly. They didn't strike, I couldn't fight. They always watched, they played me right. And now the silence starts to bloom. A poison hymn, a raging typhoon. They're in the walls, they're in the room. And they're coming for you soon. The charger hums, the wires sing. An unseen hand controls every string. The storm decides.
Alright, there we go. That gives me the room to build that afterwards. What is that stuff on there? I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter. It still drives me nuts, but it doesn't matter. Leave it alone. Alright, small brush, back to small brush.
Culiacán, rise up. No se habla de Sinaloa, se susurra. Riding dirty, raise the crown from the dust. Mountain kings, now their names make them hush. 60 sparked it, Pedro set the track. On the map, border lock, but they learned how to hack. El Chapo ran it, shawty goes like a dream. R.I.P. Tunneling code, caves moving, big scheme. Pirate scheme, coke and meth, now fentanyl rain. Poison rain, Los Chapitos, my old kings of this game. Run the chain, they in the walls, they at your gate. Track your phone, then seal your fate. It's not just cold, they bring the
Alright, really lighten. Darn it, too thick.
Sinaloa carved into your breath, teardrop ink, that's a promise of death, exploit strike, now your secrets confess, Pegasus, wings drag your soul to the red, sane in the smoke, blow soundtracks rise, cross that line, now your mark worldwide, click, track, reach, can run, can hide, cartel crown, Sinaloa owns your life, solo los fantasmas reviven. Steel hills guard their signal high. Harris hums beneath the skies. No voice escapes, no breach, no leak. Tower singing tales you'll never keep. Tetra roams where the shadows crawl. Ghost networks rise, they built it.
We are almost out of time, but at least we're getting somewhere, I think. We are at 9 minutes remaining on this one. But this is the biggest disaster, so I'm not really surprised that it took nearly our entire time, and all we've gotten to is really getting started on fixing a little bit of what's wrong in this painting. It's gonna be a long night for me. Alright, a little bit.
They track the king with wings of glass. El Chapo's fall, the state's broadcast. But justice veiled where sorrow spread. Carved into your breath, teardrop ink, that's a promise of death, of death. Exploit strike, now your secrets confess. Pegasus, wings drag your soul to rest. Stains in the smoke, low soundtracks right. Cross that line, now your mark worldwide. Click, track, reach, can't run, can't hide. Cartel crown, Sinaloa. Carved into your breath, teardrop ink, that's a promise of death, of death. Exploit strike, now your secrets confess. Pegasus, wings drag your soul to rest. Stains in the smoke, low soundtracks right. Cross that line, now your mark worldwide. Click, track, reach, can't run, can't hide. Cartel crown, Sinaloa owns your life. Prisons to make better. Crime model escape all around.
6 minutes. Create a little more dimension by bringing darker purple up against the edge of the stem of the feather.
We were never gone. Just rewritten. Spring 2011, a nation separated and confined. Manufacturing goes for their weapons. The threads of fate start to untwine.
Must have picked up some black somehow. That's okay, we'll fix it. I was trying to pick up the dark purple, but apparently there's a little pocket of black in there somewhere.
The battlefield had now been primed, erased, but never gone. No light, no dawn, just lips that whisper
4 minutes.
dark and souls erased. No tears left to mourn. Sleeps of diamonds unnamed. Claimed and transformed. Glimpses of children of men. No more room in hell. The dead will walk again. Echoes of erasure scream through code. Power seized, then swept away.
It's definitely looking better. I don't know that I would call it 100% yet, but it's
They said they came to guard the peace.
a lot better than it was when I started it.
Death was everywhere. In winter's grip, they lose the leash. And stole what
Trying to fix it.
to share.
I mean, obviously not the whole thing, but like
Erased, but never gone.
this area, this feather, and that I've been working on this whole time,
Just lips
individually is a lot.
whisper code like songs. Dark and souls erased. No tears left to mourn.
A little bit of light, and there's here and here. 3 minutes to blend that out to what I want it.
The mirrors cracked, no breach declared. A kill switch veiled in software prayers. They lit the fuse behind the screen, then disappeared, but left it seen. They came in silence, master's peace, broke contagion in the breach and winter's
Nope,
breath. The
clean this off first.
sleeping giant waking cloud. Erased, but never gone. No light, no dawn, just lips that whisper code.
1.5 minutes.
No light, no dawn, just lips that whisper cold like sun. Darkened souls erased, no tears left to mourn. Slates of diamonds unnamed, claimed and transformed. Glimpses of children of men.
1 minute.
Room in hell, the dead will walk again. Darkened souls erased, no tears left to mourn. Lazarus unnamed, claimed and transformed. Glimpses of children of men. No more room in hell, the dead will walk again. The dead will walk again. The dead will walk again. Lazarus will walk again.
20 seconds. Good, this time should give me some perspective, so when I look back on it in a little while, I'll see if I like what I've done.
Step in your signal, silk on the wire. Ghost apps breathe and they feed your desire. Burn us some sparks with a kiss on your lips. Better believe my code has
Looks so much better than it did. Even if it's not 100%, it looks better.
Every little trace whispers out your name. Finicky drips sweet when it cuts this deep. Baby, don't hide your secrets I keep. Shadows chase you, heartbeat stalls. Leak sins in the mirrored calls. Taste it once.
Wait, back to the beginning. The beginning is this one. You gonna make a bathroom run? Be right back.
Eyes on the screen, but I'm in your veins. Candy venom dripping through digital chains. Voice print stolen, I'm already near. Every little whisper is mine to hear. Venom on my lips, I'm lethal. Clone sins bleed, no sequel. Pulse in my hand, can't fake this. Move to my beat, boy, take this. Ninja mask, I'm the queen in disguise. Glitter on my lips and smoke in my eyes. One by one, I set the pace. You're already mine, can't escape this taste. I'm the heat you crave, the thirst you hide. Cower whispers drag you inside. Haifa burns with each desire. One strike, one kiss, arid viper. Shadows chase you, heartbeat stalls. Leak sins in the mirrored calls. Taste it once, there's no release. Beg for the bite on your knees for me. Viper strike, girl, you're caught, no way to hide. Fangs on your neck, I'm deep inside. Play or die. We move, we slay, you beg, obey. Your body's mine all night, all day. I stalk, I break your soul. I take viper strike, babe. I am your last mistake. Click the bait, 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 bait.
I think by the time that today is over, I may use a whole roll of paper towels.
Battle we claim.
The music stop? Or did I stop the music? What happened to the music?
A serpent coil in your signal
I'm so confused.
chain. No prayer, your future erased. One strike, you're bound in
There has to be some of the buttons on my headphones have to like start and stop the music or skip songs because this is the second time I've done something without actually touching anything that went to
your phone was crashing down.
Alright, let's get this going. 30 minutes on the clock. A good thing about this 30-minute thing is I can come back and see things that I couldn't see very well before. It's like sometimes when you stare at something, you get kind of blinded by it a little bit somehow. And coming back around to it is helpful.
Click the bait, 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 bait. I opened a folder that knew my name, a quiet file in a foreign frame. It had my voice, it had my face, but written like I was out of place. It tracked my steps from screen to street, my first goodbye, my summer grief, and in the
It really is. Like, you think you're doing it. Well, I think the reason why is because this dried a little bit and, like, it turned more muddy where I was trying to make it go up. It's very incredibly frustrating to get this darn nostril to go where it needs to go. You may just have to have a funky nostril if we can't get it worked out. Part of it is right here too. No. Let me try to bring in. Let me grab the little tiny brush.
Silence click, then watch me breathe. Static ask, would I believe? They knew my time, my favorite song.
I don't get it. Why does this freaking nostril look so much higher? I truly don't get it. Like, it shouldn't.
Charger hung beneath my breath. The speaker sighed like it knew death. The TV blinked without a cue. The router lit each time I move. A hum, a tone, a phantom scar. The screen went black but saw me through. They closed the air.
I think it actually looks better in person than it does on screen, and I can't figure it out.
I was a feed, a loop depression on a screen. They dark, they'll come for you soon. Fast as light, you blink, we burn. Quiet as death, no truth to learn. Seal your walls, cry out to gods. We're gonna feed you to the dogs. In the dark we crawl, we breathe. Shadows bloom where circuits bleed. No prints remain, no cries to heed. Silence plants the cursed seed. Minute freeze, the world stands still. Blood the sky, enforce the will. No alarms, no final plea. The hands inside the circuit
I'm like leaning really far back while I paint, trying to make this. I think part of it is this right here. Okay.
still haunts this place. We stole your prayers, we sold your code. Open the vaults where shadows.
I mean, it's better than it was. It's not perfect yet, but it's better than it was. Now, this one looks closer in than that one, so I'm going to try to bring in the black just a little bit slightly on the edge of it and see if I can make it.
Watch the world vaporize. Forgotten names, allies burn, consumed by flames. Ghosts reload their masks or shed. The quiet war will wake the dead. Shadows rise, the empires fall. No one left to hear the call. We lit the match, then left no trace. The ash of cold still haunts this place. Shadows rise, the stars collapse. Every pride dissolves to black. We carved our curse in fire and stone. The ghost in the walls will drag you home. Fast as light, you blink, we burn. Quiet as death, no truth to learn. Seal your walls, cry out to gods. We're gonna feed you to the dogs. Kuyakan, rise up. No se habla de Sinaloa, se susurra.
I swear I am making the the dark side higher than the light's the right side, just to make them look like they even out. It's craziness. I don't know. But at least it's looking better. Like, it's looking better to me too, and that's a good thing, because I do think it was definitely lower in the beginning. I'm not sure exactly how we had to get a little higher with it to make it, but it is slightly higher than the front of the nose and then the nostril there. But like maybe with the shadows and stuff in the applied area that's the nose, it just finally is making it look more like it's in line. I don't know. I'm not gonna ask questions right now. We're just gonna finish it. Freaking nostril, man. That nostril has been the bane of my existence for days and thought I'd just jump right in and fix it. No! It didn't fix that easy. Of course it didn't. Why would it? It's going. This is the very first painting I did. So this one was mostly done and has been mostly done. I think we're about to finish this one right now. I'm going to come and do the little sides. I'm about to leave the nose where it is and just be done with that. So this one is almost completely done. And we probably won't even use the entire 30 minutes on it, but we'll see. Because I can always find something else to get stuck on for an hour. So this is about the amount of time I was expecting to use out of the first 30 minutes. So on this one it ended up going over because the nose just would not equal out. This is an interesting remix of this song.
Cameras flipped, the shadows move. City on watch, they can't undo. Screens go dark, the saints arrived. Find the key in order to survive. We are in the wall. They in the walls. They at your gates. Track your phone. Then seal your fate. It's not just code. They bring the road. Bridges mark where the bodies go. Sinaloa carved into your breath. Teardrop ink, promise of death. Exploit strike, your secrets confess. Pegasus wings, drag your soul to rest. Saint in the smoke, lost on tracks rise. Cross that line, you're marked worldwide. Click, track, breach, can't run, can't hide. Cartel crown, Sinaloa owns your life. Culiacan, siempre. Culiacan.
No.
In twilight's veil, where the silence weeps, a ghost descends from the shadow deep. Threads of data woven in lies. The emperor moves.
My uneven boy. That is what this mask is becoming known as. Like, everything is never gonna be fully even. It's never gonna make it there. Nope, don't fall. Okay. Told you I'd find something else to get stuck on before I moved on, instead of saving myself time and just moving on. "13 minutes left."
In a flicker of screens, a payload hides a ghostly hand where the kernel divide. Ex-agents whispers breach the veil with core shell threads they'll never fail. So proxy chains and a DLL call. The emperor's web entangles all from fearfish gate to exploit screen. They rise up serving.
I'm trying to see if that... That's better. No, don't mess this up. I don't know if you guys can even see the nuance of that on camera. I don't know that you can. I guess you can a little bit on this side. So I'm just kind of like... They're both black, obviously. The black to this, and I'm just trying to line out the face because I think it looks really cool, but I don't want to like take away from the painting while I do it. So but I did want to like kind of even out how the face looked on either side, and it's not quite there, but it's better. Doing stuff like this is how you mess up and end up spending hours fixing something. I need to like stop messing with it. Just need to do the background and let it be what it is, because I don't want to spend hours trying to fix this. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of animal hair. There it is. Found it.
They move like whispers in the wire. Romance the hearts, set trust on fire. They bless the breach, erase the truth. A champion of code behind the abuse. Quantum split and flame still burns, and like flashbacks they will return. The ghost, the power, the invasions. No flags, no faces, just equations. They spike the chain before it's shipped. Their code enthralls us in its grip. A worm that walks through human hands, escape the cage, then burn.
Great. Another hair. You've got to be kidding me! Hair! My goodness, the animal and pet hair! It makes painting so much harder. There's so many like little hairs stuck in this. Like you can't really see them very well, but like I can when I get and look at it at angles and do this, and it bothers me. But it is what it is. This painting's done, 6 minutes remaining. I'm setting it down before I destroy it. What do you guys think? Well, I guess I'll just let the clock run while I get the next one out, because I don't see any way I can just start it over in the middle of it. Yeah. I can delete it and create a new one.
took stilettos for something that feels. Whispers echo as I catch their eyes. VC boys chasing dopamine high. Flashing Solana, flexing that chain. But none of them patch, they just entertain. Thinking to myself, he's easy prey. He's ETA and I'm a 0 day. You sip on dreams, I sip in truth. Your wallet's open and bulletproof. Moral decay, baby, that's foreplay. No escapes, your trust betrayed. Silk and smoke, let the secret spill. Kisses laced with the urge to kill. Code in motion, the hooks inside. This wallet is about to be mine. No signs here, just pleasure and pain. You clicked once, now I own your brain. ABTs in your brain.
Um,
I'm the backdoor beauty with the payload. Slipped it deep in every download. He bragged about crypto, slurred his
There we go.
speech, didn't know I pivoted
Let's
through
go.
his Twitch. No MFA, no common sense, just ego and past tense defense. Let him mansplain Bitcoin proof while I exfil creds from under his roof. It's plug and play, the girl boss way. His air gap floods just a cosplay. The keys were there, the lights were dim. Didn't even know it got
at least one is 100% completely done. I am not touching it anymore. It is what it is, done, which is nice to say. Finally. Hopefully there will be 3 there because we have 3 right on the edge of being done. So this will probably not get done this round. Hopefully it will be done in about 45 minutes if we're lucky. We're really lucky. If I'm really lucky. Let's see. I need to look at this now. Okay.
Thinks he's alpha, thinks he's great. Drop 5 bands on an ugly ass ape. His OPSEC, such a tragic play. His passwords, ETH boy for 20, okay. He saw the ears, assumed I'm sweet. Didn't catch the implants underneath. By the time he clocked the blinking light, I was ghost temporary, gone in the night. Badge clone, vibe tone, stole keys to your home. Drop that ducky while you moan on the phone. I ain't your girlfriend, I'm the breach report. 0 clicked your ass in these cute booty shorts. From Slack to Vault, I played your stack. Left you shaking in a panic attack. Your pipeline's toast, I'm logging you out. These are the APTs you were warned about.
All right.
This curse, drip and clout.
I need a place to set my arm, so that's gonna have to go up.
Silk and smoke, let the secret spill. These hips signed your last will. Don't need brute force or lucky charms. Just latex and in full Steeler farms. Another night of pleasure and pain. After clicking this, we got root on your brain. On your brain. Ghost in the night. Exfil with style. You flex your deal. I took your file. Sold BTC too long to through a thorn chain away from you. Text in the morning. Where'd you go? Really, bitch, I'm in the Caymans. You're in fucking escrow. You're in fucking escrow. Hearts erased, no strings remain. We lit that breach like pink champagne. 6 away, fools in one little pup. Your luck ran out, your chain got cut. Silk and smoke, let the secret spill. Wrapped in code, dressed to kill. Fate's been signed, no need to stay. Ooh, what a hunger, I'll slay you today. You played the fool, now pay the price. We don't do warnings, just heist and nice. You thought it was love or just a lane, but sugar, you're just another bitch we slayed. APTs with the big 0 day. Silk and smoke, let the secret spill. Wrapped in code, dressed to kill. Fate's been signed, no need to stay. Ooh, what a hunger, I'll slay you today.
Alright, so
Click, click, snack in, no logs, just win, plug, stick, we back, sickle, attack. Click, click, snack in, no logs, just win, plug, stick, we back, sickle, patch late. We appreciate docs file, that was bait. VIP mail, big invite. Diplomat click, we drink tonight. Snake in the dock, snake in the chair, snake in the club, snake everywhere. Snake on the call, snake got roots, snake in your boss, he kinda cute. Satellite C2, nobody home. USB hit like thermone. Carbon burns in embassy land. Turtle
Ashlyn, welcome in. How you doing? So we're doing 30-minute increments, by the way, of each painting to see how far I can get. So far, I have finished one. I have one almost done, and then this one is the next closest to being done, I think. So. Mix that with a little bit of white. Okay, let's try to.
I said click me and he did. Now I'm moved and he's mid. Blew a kiss, stole his creds, left him logged in legs spread. 3 striped eyes, 0 shame. He ran AV, I ran game. He said please, I said beg. Bent him over and gave him the peg. Bonk, 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 bonk.
At least I'm not out of energy yet tonight, so that's something. I did try to rest a bit today so I could, I knew there was going to be a crunch at the end no matter what I did, so I decided to rest because I thought I'd be more effective and less exhausted like I was every other night I've streamed or tried to paint.
We pump the scam, we don't just vibe. 3 straight fit, APT tribe. Baseline hot, outlook Friday. DR dead, we still inside. Snake in the dance, snake in the dome, snake in the rave, snake in your flow. Snake got dome, snake got tram, snake got you in one click. Snake in the dance, snake in the go, snake in the rave, snake in your flow. Snake got dome, snake got drip, snake got you in one click. You patch, that's cute, run the scan. We gone, call the
Doing great other than my uncle passing away. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear about your uncle. I always love having you hang out with us, so. Whatever you need to do, I'm really sorry to hear about your uncle. That's rough.
Welcome back, our favorite guest. Please enjoy your stay. 5-star smile, I checked you in. No bags, no faces, the threats within. Elevator hums, your pulse aligns. The breach begins between the lines. A welcome drink, a poison script, a fake update where your name slipped. The bath is warm, the network's mine. You dream of peace, I own your spine. You called it love, it's lateral moves, a honeymoon. to sinks, so does mine. You moan, I watch you sleep. From lobby cams to room devices. I log your gas, your stains, your vices. Your bed sings what lips don't say. The back door slipped in yesterday. No mask, no shell, no gun to erase. Just velvet lace and a silent
Oh,
face. No
I went and checked out Moffra, by the way, Robert, and I actually really enjoyed it. It looks like she hasn't, as far as what I can tell from her channel, she hasn't put out anything professionally. She was just doing like personal covers of songs. So I might try to do one while we do this, since a lot of people have been reviewing her song, or like watching her songs and responding to them and stuff. I might try to do one on stream and see how it goes, because I can always delete it if it doesn't go well. Hopefully it won't make a difference, because I don't think she's actually professionally putting out music as far as what I can tell. And if it doesn't work, we will learn and never do it again. So
control. Do not disturb, yeah, that was a lie. That webcam wink, you're not camera shy. You called it love, I call it king. One dirty frame and you're gone in a blink. I don't need guns, I don't need fame. Just one clip, one leak, your last name. Your screen blinked, the mirror cracked. You typed too slow, I traced it back. This sweet, this night, this perfect lie. A contract signed with no goodbye. No trace, no noise, no cries for help. Just breach couture beneath the belt. We ghost the line, we own the night. Slipped up once, now pay the price. From first handshake to last regret. You checked in clean, you drowned in debt. No cure, no
I historically have not dealt with losing people I care about very well, which really sucks, because my granddaddy is alluding to the fact that his health is not doing well, and he doesn't seem to think he's going to be with us much longer. Which is, I'm hoping that I don't completely break this time, but we shall see. He's like the only real father figure I have, and he is the only bit of my dad that I really have, because my dad's mother is crazy and unsafe to have my children or family or self around. So the last time I trusted her and tried to let her be in our lives, she went bad-mouthing me to everyone she could, saying that she felt there was something wrong and there must be something wrong. And so my ex-husband's mother called a wellness check, which sent, child services at my house, but they said there was nothing wrong, obviously, and they said everything was fine, and they closed it like nearly immediately. But like, the fact that that happened because my grandmother just can't help herself. She's always causing drama, always has, always will. She made my divorce like 1,000,000 times worse than it ever had to be. I don't want her anywhere near me, so I have my granddaddy. And my maternal grandmother is probably my closest grandparent, but she is now in what we call it, assisted living. So my granddaddy just turned 90, and he told me that his kidneys are failing, so we shall see. The person who went with him to the doctor told me that the doctor said it wasn't that big of a deal, but I don't know. That he just needed to drink more water. So we'll see. So, I'm glad you deal with it well. I've never been one to deal with it too well. Then again, I was a really young kid when I started dealing with it, so maybe that's part of the reason why. I don't know. Maybe I will do better now that I am much older.
Punish me like I'm a vaunty, crave me like an obsession, inject me or just infect me, make me your bad decision, touch me, then ghost me, leave with a little exfiltration, mock me, then erase me, fall for the side, I like religion. Can't stop it, can't stop it.
Of course.
Can't stop it, can't stop it.
According to Gilbert, who took my granddaddy to the doctor, he just hasn't been drinking enough water and needs to drink more water, but granddaddy seems convinced that he's on his way out of the world. And I have to say, the last time I talked to him, or I saw him, it was a quick visit, but like, he did not seem as coherent as he was the previous time. And that might just because he had fallen asleep and I woke him up from a nap. But I noticed a difference. I noticed a slowdown and it was scary. Which, I mean, that man in the past 20 years has beat stage 4 cancer, colon cancer. He has been fighting diabetes for like 40 plus years. His wife, or common law wife, they weren't actually married, I guess, but passed away shortly after her 90th birthday. So I don't know how much of it is he's just, you know, knows it's coming and is like convinced it's gonna happen right away, or how much it or like very soon, or how much it is, you know, like he's just being dramatic. So I'm not sure. I've never seen him be quite as dramatic about something as he's been about, you know, aging. So I don't know. We'll see. He's not a very dramatic man, except for when his blood sugar's low and he's grumpy. Then you want to kind of steer clear. But he's trying really hard to get me up there to go pick up the furniture he's giving me that he's held on to. Antique like bedding that I'm gonna put probably in Amelia's room, and like a new dining room table that has a bench seat on it that he made. And I forget what else. There's one more thing he's trying to give us. Plus I need to pick up my furniture that I stored up there. But Gilbert, who is my dad's first cousin, seems to think that Granddaddy he was actually at the doctor's appointment, that Granddaddy is just being dramatic and that he... I don't know, so we'll see. My family is notoriously long-lived, except for my dad who died in the car accident, so, like, it's... I knew my great-great-grandfather, and he was alive till I was till I was 15. He was 99 when he passed.
And suits still cheer like they're somehow still relevant in this career. And in the background, XDR still scream as your creds are getting dumped live on stream. Fake ass claims, wide ass gaps, while everyone using SAP is getting their cheeks clapped.
Get him a recorder for voice clips. That's not a bad idea.
It spreads like flame, but behind the shimmer, it's always the same. Flash that AI, spam all
The man has always been there for me, though, my entire life. And when my dad couldn't be there to do the dad type things, like when I moved back and started trying to live as an adult, he stepped up and took care of me. When my own mother just kind of like went, bye. So. And I have not been easy, because I have been a giant mess most of my life. Emotional mess. I think I finally got somewhat a hold of handling my emotions better in my 30s. That's embarrassing to say, by the way. I didn't realize I was ADHD though until like just a couple years ago. Right after Amelia was born was when I was diagnosed. Right, pick up some freaking paint, please. Like a decent amount of paint so I can make antenna. Now I picked up too much paint. Whatever. Alright. Seven minutes. We have made some definite progress, although I did not quite get to putting lashes on yet. I'm gonna finish doing adding some like shadow into this hair part up here. And then if I have time left, I will try to do the lashes.
Wrecked by noon, hype's a trap, promising the stars, rogue pull drops, broken scar, tokens a lie, a shiny fake, grifters bolt, we take the break. Oh, the lies ignite, the scams take flight, grifting in the trenches, we're hustling all night. Trust the team, they swear it's legit, but the wallet's drained, they pull the switch. Pump up the scam, pump it up high, fraud kings laughing, suckers run dry, grifting Yo, check the scam. Stuck in the pit, charts turn red. Gutted your shit. Shady devs hype a promise so slick. Exit scam hits gone so quick. Mean point con, lock the gate. Yachts on the waves. Left to hate. Dodging the truth, chasing the dream. Pumping the scam, we're running that scheme. Oh, the lies ignite. The scams take flight. Grifting in the trenches, we're hustling all night. Trust the team, they swear it's legit. But the wallets drain, they pull the switch. Pump up the scam, pump it up high. Fraud kings laughing, suckers run dry. Grifting in the game, we're riding the lie. Getting crew, it's scamming time. Oh, pump it loud, feel the sting. Ripping off the teachings, it's the blockchain thing.
Come on, 4 minutes.
Pump up the scam, pump it up, yo, dump it. Pump up the scam, pump it up, yo, dump it. Pump up the scam, pump it, scam it. While the deacons keep on dancing. Pump up the scam, pump it up, yo, dump it. Lift it high till the exit's lit.
Is that thunder I just heard? There's no way, right? No, there's no way. It's gotta be that really loud noise that happens at night sometimes. I'm really enjoying how this one's coming out. Hopefully, I mean, things are supposed to be due tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to finish everything because I still haven't started the goblin painting, but if I can finish everything else, then all I will have to do is the goblin painting, and I might not do that one on stream, so I might. Again, I might just do it like, I don't know. We'll see. And it won't be my last. I'll do more. I'm just not going to do more right away. So everything's supposed to be due tomorrow, but if I can't get it all done, then I have till 7:35 tomorrow night to turn everything in. So if I can't get it all done, then we'll probably see a little bit more of the goblin painting one. But I'm gonna take a little break from painting streams for a little while after I finish, and I will come back to them, and we're gonna start probably doing maybe one painting stream a week or something, or 2 a month or something like that. Just so, because I enjoy doing them, I'm just a little burnt out on painting right now. So I need a little bit of a break from actually painting for a little while. 2 minutes.
In silent sheets, my touch ignites where shadows sleep. Each click you make my secret seep. A macro's kiss, my whispered song. In your trust, I've danced all along.
Okay, thanks. Cool. Good to know.
I weave the dark. I twist your fate. In your domain, I dominate. You can't resist, you can't escape. And if you're hearing this, then you've already clicked the bait. Slick as oil, I move so clean. Through desert winds, I rule unseen. No code to
We are really getting somewhere. 29 seconds. I got more of the shadow stuff done than I thought I would this time, so that's good. So we'll probably finish this the next go round. I'm not gonna add, I don't think I'm gonna add that piece in up there, but if I do, it's just gonna be kind of shadowed in the background. I'm not gonna put any real detail into it or anything. Alright, that's that. I like it. I'm happy with where this is going. I really do like it. Probably need to add a little bit of shadow in between that because there's no way it would look like that, so we'll get there. No worries, thank you. Oh, wait. Alright. And with any luck, we will finish this one this go round. And we will have 2 done. 2 down, or so 2 done, and soon to be 3, and then hopefully we'll finish the purple disaster mask tonight too. And we also need to finish, or I need to work on the feathers, so it's gonna be late night for me, guys. Thank you, thank you! I have put a lot of work into these darn masks, on and off stream. Alright, so we did all the shadow bits last time. Now what I want to do is bring in some highlight bits. Did I hit the start button or did I just mess up? Because it's being weird. It should still be on. No. Start.
In the maze of code where dreams turn into dust. You think you got Riz, but it's just Copilot and fucking Rust. Your vibe code and quick fix.
No worries. Have a good night, Robert. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you.
Brain tab completion. No soul behind those eyes. Your autopilot pride screams of wasted youth. Might as well headshot yourself in that cold meeting booth. Meanwhile, we're spoon feeding you lines that we control, that you mindlessly copy right into your fucking console. Your code's a ticking time bomb, ignorance disguise. We'll use today's flaws to steal tomorrow's prize. Your vacant dreams and reckless play. We backdoored your code, now you're the prey. Fucking fine by programming, that's how we're in your domain. We're the APTs, dropping backdoors in your veins. With the rise of careless code, society lost its way. Goodbye secure programming and hello to all the 0 days. Each era tells a story, lessons in blood and tears. While you ride on trendy hacks, we become your fears. Your quick fix frameworks are viruses in disguise. Banking on your carelessness soon will rise. You live in empty code and borrowed expertise. When they crash and burn, your hollow world will cease. Lost in a maze of prompts, chasing fame for no cause. We grow stronger every day, no algorithm can pause. Your code's a ticking time bomb, a monument to decay. The architects of progress, you've all been played. Run, fucking vibe, programming, that's how we're in your domain. We're the APTs, dropping backdoors in your veins. With the rise of killers code, society lost its way. Goodbye secure programming, and hello to all the 0 days. Every cut in your code exposes your weak design. In the rat race for easy wins, your vulnerability is mine. We rise from every flaw, you're to blame. Your lazy ways let us win this game. This ain't rebellion or the birth of AGI. We're just 5 AI, girlies watching your soul die. Fucking vibe, programming, that's how we're in your domain. We're the APTs, dropping backdoors in your veins. With the rise of killers code, society lost its way. Goodbye secure programming, and hello to all the 0 days. Vibe programming, that's how we're in your domain. We're the APTs, dropping backdoors in your veins. With the rise of killers code, society lost its way. Goodbye secure programming, and hello to all the 0 days. Fucking vibe programming, that's how we're in your domain.
The only thing about this part is it's flippin' tedious.
With the rise of killers code, society lost its way. Goodbye secure programming, hello to all the 0 days. In Twilight's veil where the silence weeps,
Oh,
a ghost descends from the shadow deeps. Threads of data woven in lies. The Emperor moves where the firewall dies. Demotics whispers a spectral song.
no, 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 no. No, no, no. Too dark. Okay, it's okay.
Echoes of sorrow in circuits ignite. The phantom dances through endless nights. In the code, a haunting bloom. Eternal paths to the Empire's tomb. Run, run, the ghost draws near. A phantom's wail, only shadows hear. Through the wires where nightmares flow. The Emperor haunts and you'll never know. In the flicker of screens, a payload hides. A ghostly hand where the kernel divides. Exigence whispers breach the veil. With core shell threads, they'll never fail. Through proxy chains and a DLL call, the Emperor's web entangles all. From spamfish gates to exploit scream, they rise up.
All right,
serving
the
China's regime.
highlights are coming in well.
The tools take
Getting somewhere.
scripts unleash in the dead of night.
23 minutes remaining. Can we finish this go round? I'm really hoping so, because I really need another win.
A phantom's wail, only shadows hear. Through the wires where nightmares flow. The Emperor haunts and you'll never know. Rootkits running, Darren decks grinding, kernel cracks, now the system's blinding. Proxy jumps, they shift the blame. 0 days hit, it's a ghostly game. Fish that mail, get the creds to break. Shell code drops, watch the firewalls quake. APT moves in the shadows they own. Ghost Emperor sits on a lonely throne. Power flows where the systems fail. In the breach, their ghosts prevail. Run,
All right. Keep progress.
Enslaved by the ghost greed. Every call, a thread they bind. In the static control you'll find. Run, run, the ghost draws near. A phantom's wail, only shadows hear. Through the wires where nightmares flow. The emperor haunts and you'll never know. Run, run, the ghost draws near. A phantom's wail, only shadows hear. Through the wires where nightmares flow. The emperor haunts and you'll never know. Run, the ghost draws near. A phantom's wail, only shadows hear.
Time for energy drink. All right.
You sold us golden firewall, sleek and bold, but inside just hollow code retold. 15,000 secrets put on display. Another zero trust scam gave it all away. Configs leaked while you played pretend. Iron walls crumble, no way to defend. Super admins all served on a tray. Fortunate's flaws, the price we pay. Oh, you sold us lies, wrapped in steel. Snake oil schemes, none of it's real. Hype and fear, that's your game. Now the whole world spits on your name. Your product's an industry-wide curse. Fighting with
I don't know that I like this version of this song.
your box is a joke, it's such a liability. 0-day flaws, more like daily vulnerability. Fake guys can't even save the lives from the gaping holes where your failure thrives. Gold sea crown, your shame won't hide. Fortunate's the grave where our trust goes to die. Oh, your flaws, they're just unfortunate. 0-day drops, yeah, that's so fortunate. 16 seesaw alert, so disproportionate. Left your users weak, down on knees, so subordinate. Selling fake dreams, your safety's a threat. Trust in your brand, that shit's a bad bet. Patch after patch, we're drowning in sweat. Fortunate's name, a stain we won't forget. Oh, you sold us lies, wrapped in steel. Snake oil schemes, none of it's real. Hype and fear, that's fucking time machine. This shit will take you back to the year 2003. Can't even handle a fucking apostrophe. China, Russia, and
Okay, I'm skipping this one because I don't like it. Wherever it is. Ghost Emperor? No, it's just that's so cool. I like the other one better. Let's check this one out.
Plugged in the adapter, a story to tell. But your research game, a cry for help. 100 over 100, you claim it's doomed. No receipts though, just fill in the room.
Really?
Sandboxes talk, but your skills went mute. CEO of what? Selling half-baked truth? Exaggeration's your flavor of choice. 300% right, what a bunch of fun noise. Oh, you flexed your cloud. We don't buy it. Drop that.
Oh my god.
Cloud. Don't deny
Somehow I picked up some black in there and it's just like completely ruined my progress on this.
can't handle the tide.
I think it's from the earlier shadows I put in. Too much. Way too much.
Calling experts out, but where's your case? I'll talk, no logs, just a clickbait race.
And
Data
again.
exfil, nah, just a drain and lie. Drama on your feed, but your facts don't fly. National security, oh, that's rich. Selling paranoia with a corporate pitch. Courses overpriced, bottom side eye looks. You're no analyst, just selling some books. Oh, you cried online. Tears in the streets. Experts took me down. But it's not what it seems. Look between the lines. We see your scheme. Hustle in disguise. Like an American dream. Plug it in, watch it run, but nothing's clear. Stories twisted to fuel your career. Haters wish to starve, bitch, fucking please. You're feasting off fear with scam courses and fees.
I don't know what just happened. I lost where I was, sadly. No. Show all. That's where I was. Okay, there we are. Found it.
Maybe it's there, 'cause you need the net to grab those drivers you didn't get yet. Remember CD-ROMs? Yeah, we killed that game. The hype for this adapter, that's just
Well, damn, I just dropped down to like 1 viewer. That sucks. Good night, everybody. Sadness. Maybe kind of get off stream and then just paint.
we see through the guys.
Pause the timer for a second. I gotta get up and do something. feathers. I think I'm gonna do all the feathers tonight. I don't have enough energy for that.
I do certs, so my signature is longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more certs. I do certs, so my signature is longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more certs. I do certs, so my signature is longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more certs. I do certs, so my signatures is longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more certs. I do certs, so my signature is longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more certs. I do certs.
All right, let's see if we can get this done, because I really want to just finish doing the highlights on the mouth.
Do more certs.
26.
Certs, so I can earn more, so I can earn more, so I can earn more, so I can do more fucking certs, so I can earn more, so I can earn more, so I can earn, so I can earn more certs, so I can do more fucking certs.
We are so close to being done.
Snag that cert, sell your soul, fill the dirt, do that work, get that cert, make that purse, fill that hearse, grind that test, snag that cert, sell your soul, fill the dirt, slave that shift, pound that clock, fake your best and die like the rest.
Oh, we're so close.
I do certs, so my signature is longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more certs. I do certs, so my signature is longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more certs. I do certs, so my signature is longer. I do certs, so my signature is longer. I do certs, so my signature is longer. I do certs, so my signature is longer, so I can.
Wait, why are we getting blue? Stop getting blue. Damn it.
So I can do more fucking certs.
Beep.
Grind that test, snag that cert, sell your soul, fill the dirt, do that work, get that cert, make that purse, fill that hearse. Grind that test, snag that cert, sell your soul, fill the dirt, slave that shift, pound that clock, fake your best and die like the rest. I do certs, so my signature is longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more certs. I do certs, so my signature is longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more certs. I do certs, so my signature is longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more certs. I do certs, so my signature is longer, so I can earn I can do more fucking search. Do more search.
Yo, Oscar, get over here and drop some fire on JD1.
A quiet month while JD1 is in the dirt. Spyware dick, now run and jump that don't work. Empires shattered like a sheep phone displays. Begged us for clout, our memory hasn't decayed. DOS from Twitter, celebrate the 6th of May. Community noted and now a ghost in the fray. Man's all bricked up and getting double stuffed. Rwanda and Morocco tag teaming that ass rough. Expose online, controversies unfold. All Google Maps infected, that shit never gets old. Texas hats and neckbeards, that's this insult's drip. He has even less riz than fucking VB script. Slinging old tech, now you're junk runner. Pumping low budget podcasts of Dumb and Dumber. You failed as a researcher, witness, and doctor. Now he's butt buddies with Bowtie Cyber. Your moment in the limelight has long expired. You're about as relevant as fucking Angel Fire. When you pivot into OnlyFans schemes, since you're already taking back shots from sus-ass regimes.
There we go.
Delusional thoughts is his usual to plays, projecting and reflecting his down bad craze. Too dumb to be indicted on federal Farrah claims. Even Ivanti Rax laugh at his OSINT game. 23 losses, polynomination, still winning as the stain of this generation. Mental dumb, you resorted to buying his education. Got rejected on Maine by an entire nation. Exposed online, controversies unfold. Pegasus made in China, that shit never gets old. Conspiracy theories and flat earth views. Wish.com, Junkrat spreading fake ass news.
No.
Slinging old tech, now you're junk runner. Pumping low budget podcasts of Dumb and Dumber. You failed as a researcher, witness, and doctor. Now he's butt buddies with Bowtie Cyber. Your moment in the limelight has long expired. You're about as relevant as fucking Angel Fire. When you pivot,
Not about enough this tiny stuff.
taking back shots from sus-ass regimes.
We're getting there, but I am like making one tiny little mistake after another, which then requires fixing, which then stresses me out. We're so close though, I can feel it.
Junkrat spreading fake ass news.
We have 4 minutes remaining.
Online controversies unfold. Stole a therapist logo. That shit never gets old. Texas hats and neckbeards. That's this insult's drip. Oh me, the god, also wreck this man shit. Exposed online, controversies unfold. Stole a therapist logo, that shit never gets old. Texas hats and neckbeards, that's this insult's drip. Oh me, the god, also wreck this man shit. Promise to forge, get hollow inside. Authentication fails, nowhere to hide. I've already scored, just smoking lies. Doors open wide while trust slowly dies. Managed injection, a backdoor key. I found these flaws, another fucking CVE. What
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's fix this spot right here. Made a giant mess of. All right. Now we just need to do the lips, and I think at this point, this is about to go off in a minute and a half, but we're so close to being done with this one that I'm just going to add the highlight and shadowing for the lips and be done with it. So, and fix the little corners in the background where the paint's been messed up and so on. Like, we're done. This one is gonna be in the category of done.
Got defenses crushed, and then pools have opened away. Our bounty security is just fucking lies. We live hollow code in our body's hands. Our data sold, bypassing jets, flaws repeat, leaving trust broken.
So now all I'm doing is just fixing the little areas where it has. Wow. I hate finding so much dog fur all over my paintings. It's utterly infuriating and impossible to stop, and it keeps happening. So 10 seconds. Just so we know, we are not stopping though. We are going to turn the alarm off because I'm not going to sit down and listen to it. Okay. And we're going to finish the shadow and highlight here, and we're done with this painting. Completely done. Like, it's another one ready to go on the wall as soon as it dries, which means it can be turned in tomorrow and hopefully save my graduation, because I was hoping to be done with all of them. How is there so much fur stuck in this thing? There's like another one here, but I can't get it up. That's frustrating. Alright, I think we've got all the little holes filled in. Yep. Okay. Oh no. No, that's not okay. Come on. Why is that brush still dirty? Oh my god, everything is compounding into disaster right now. Okay, so the lips, this needs to be slightly shaded, and this down here needs to be highlighted, but right around there. Alright. Why is there still white on this?
Luckily, this curse is easy to detect. Blacklist the subjects, supply to no requests. But loose lips still sink all the ships. Too bad it got RE'd from all the guests. Gods in the code. Trusted set drops, rhyme too fucking slow. 18 lies bare like crypts in the deep. One breach, one thought, the ancient sleep. Trust broken, no day out on the streets. EKO curses ESC 15.
So now I need to hurry up and use a little bit of this to thin that.
Virus is spreading, it can't be controlled. Missing folk got that global chokehold. Kids out here believing what they're told. The X underground with the weight in gold. Monkey funkin' heads gotta dodge those sticks. Viral entropy all in this mix. A weapon of choice was X86. Tracking all day like two-core lyrics. Malware on the rise, we control the machine. Locked in undead, all evil just a dream. Memory resident, APT, touch some grass, get off the screen. Offsets are dead, not detected. The password has been
Alright.
29A
Works.
still respected. Thanks to them, these threads get injected. Spyware exposed, it's all in the press. Jonathan Scott, more problems in DNS. Docs game leak with Moroccan vibes. Thrown out of court for his fake ass lies. Man wants a phone and claims it's a POC. 4-in-1 out for his dead PhD. Cult of the tentacle living rent free. Fail of the year, his pony nominee. Malware on the rise, we control the machine. Locked in undead, all evil just a dream. Memory resident, APT, touch some grass, get off the screen.
Where did my... I know I put more of that color in here. Where is it? That's black.
We are celebrating the 6th of May. AI trash getting pushed at RSA. Dimitri leaked on his iCloud receipts. CrowdStrike updates, sick as these beats. Dogs been fake, their own crime scene. Vegas hotels all up in your
Oh,
things.
I'm gonna have to get more. Okay.
Wherever that's confirmed. CTA about to get your career burned. APTs are still burning the sky. Lazarus refusing to say goodbye. Kick back, watching WordPress on the flow. Fortinet and Palo Alto still can't write code. Sub 7 docs on .NET diaries. RDMs are allergic crime scene. Everyone out guessing who we are now. Just 4 AI girls chilling with the dead cow. Malware on the rise, we control the machine. Locked in undead, all evil just a dream. Memory resident, APT, touch some grass, get off the screen. Malware on the rise, we control the machine. Locked in undead, all evil just a dream. Memory resident, APT, touch some grass, get off the screen. Hey Yuki, you got a call. You drink this pussy. Fuck it. If you drink that damn Gaspersky. No, any verbal this pony or roast the fucking KGB.
Alright, now I just need a little bit of white.
Here's a lesson, it's just wish.com Falcon. When you're running the K, watch the fall shit's worse than Microsoft recall. When you're running the K, watch the push scams, caught stealing files, didn't give a damn. When you're running the K, there's no protection, backdooring that ass raw, no lubrication. Who's the enemy? K is the enemy. Ultra AV. K is the enemy. When
Alright, I think the lips are done. I need to angle them so I can see. Alright, I think this is done. Another one down. Yay!
Fishing for safe browsing and safe pay for secure e-shopping. Rather be sim swapping. My security accent so you can work efficiently. Gotta work, gotta make purse. I am Proto. Enhanced performance is my motto.
Okay. So we're back to the problem child.
The office a lot easier. No Facebook, no games. Efficiency gets better.
I think I'm gonna turn the music like way down for a little while. Ugh. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna finish this feather here. I'm gonna set 30-minute timer so I know how much time has passed. And that one I need to clean this one. My tiny one. And we still need to fix right here where I got messed up and also try to make it stand out a little more from the background. So we're gonna like do something. I don't know yet. We're figuring it out. All right. Now we gotta fix this one right here, the big fluffy one. And I was doing this one on the other mask, like this type of feather. Kind of did it in a very oh, let me bring in some purple now to see if I can. Or some of the pinkish purple color.
Skies on fire, bright and high. Ooh. Satellites crashing in the sky. Sky, sky. Distant stars, a tragic spin. So beautiful, don't know where to begin. Flames in red, boils the light. Oh, night. Heaven's story out of sight, out of sight. Heartbeat slow, breath so thin, knowing soon the end begins. Infiltrated, control, nullify. They wipe the memory from the sky. Isolation, extinction, we fight to survive. Unit 74455. Army marches and we're near. 44 bringing fear.
A little better.
Hearts collide in the acid rain we die. Burns like fire on our skin. Yet we stay lost within.
Alright, now let's fix the black feather over here. Fluffy black one here, and there's a regular black one there. Before I do that, just to switch gears from one thing to the other, I'm going to come here and try to fix that real quick. Okay, let's grab some of the darker.
In the dead of night, shadows to the light, a city's heart breached, a surreal sight. Digital ghosts roam, keys to the vault, echoes of legends exposing their faults. Phantoms in the system, whispers of dread, hidden cobra strikes, leaving fortunes bled. No room in hell where the dead walk again, and nature's trust shattered, swift dies in the end. Ghosts in the cold, no tears left to trace, a fortune misplaced, seeking evil's erase. Echoes of trust in the hands of thieves, more hopeless, secure from the guardians of peace. Phones close, shadows of wolves, stealthy whispers, their stories untold. Through layers of defense, they silently creep in the dead of night where secrets sleep. 38 divides, the conquers and waste. Fathers when it comes to parties, ladies. They use New York, Sri Lanka, the Philippines. Holiday celebrations all cease. Close to the cold, no tears left to trace. A fortune misplaced, seeking evil's embrace. Echoes of
Oh my goodness, come on.
thieves, more hopeless, secure from the guardians of peace.
Not that one. Where's my other one? It was literally just there. It is. Okay. Alright. Getting somewhere. I don't know where, but it's getting somewhere, so. I'm gonna finish this one and then I'm going to get off stream and I'm going to take a break and then I'm gonna listen to my book and then I'm gonna get back on stream and I'm going to try to finish these up. Let me put my black feather in up here now. Let's go ahead and knock that out real quick. Yeah.
Are you planning on being up?
I don't know. I'm not gonna stream much longer. I'm about to get up.
The king bar is online. Back door is online. Nightstand in the bag.
Okay, honey. Okay. So good. Pretty good. Center line for that feather. Man, the reflection of light is really starting to get to my eyes. And so reflecting on the freaking canvas while I'm trying to paint is making it really hard to see, but I don't have any better light in this house than right here, so. Let's grab some of the pretty up here.
If I had a world of my own, everything would be nonsense. Nothing would be what it is, because everything would be what it isn't.
It's zero AI shit, investors sucking on that ML shit. Clip on pins and rabbit hole scams, thinking they're leading us like lambs. Forwarding promises used to them, just in you trying to catch the set. Pyramid schemes that open streams, falling apart, ripping at the seams. Once it hits, disaster unfolds, crash out like it's 99 gold. In this half the team says goodbye, just an app they didn't even try. Battery steady, 30 seconds flat, back and fucking stress of that. Busted jumping, making it bare, just like Scott, always on the floor. Down the rabbit hole, hype fades away. In this land where the mad had a place, all just smiles while the red queen slays. Crypto's old grift, now AI's the play. The tech lost control. Vulture capital smelling in the night. Glow up, grow up, take a bite. Super crew is here to serve the tea. We out here smoking this pony nominee. Mad like Hatter, go touch some green. And don't forget, bow before your red queens. Down the rabbit hole, hide, fade away. In this land where the Mad Hatter plays. All bitches smiles while the red queens stay. Creepers will break down, they light the flame. Head just flash like JD1 sock game. ALS in Wonderland, take me away. 2011, a nation separated and confined. Manufacturing goes for the weapons. The threats of fate start to
Add a little bit more black in there just to give it.
marching forth, blood on their mind. With 10 days of rain as their mission, the battlefield had never been primed. Darkened souls erase, no tears left to mourn. Seeds of diamonds and they claimed and transformed. Princes of children of men, no more room in hell. The dead will walk again. Echoing screams of erasing souls. Power sees nothing left remains. Finances game, they took control. They gaze set upon Japan's domain. They believe themselves to guard the peace. The stench of death thick in the air. In winter they arrived on the streets to plunder artworks unreleased and rare. Darkened souls erase, no tears left to mourn. 38 they claimed and then transformed. Princes of children of men, no more room in hell. The dead will walk again. Winter 2016.
Get that on camera.
Swift against security, they raid.
Yes, I like it. That's much better. All right, now let's fix the fluffy black over here.
Their hatred strong for the opposition. Marching for blood on the line. Hands as their mission. The battlefield had now been primed. Darkened souls erase, no tears left to mourn. Sleeves of diamonds and they claimed and transformed. Princes of children of men, no more room in hell. The dead will walk again. They believed themselves to guard the peace. The stench of death still in the air. And soon they arrived on the streets to plunder everything you know, love, and care. Darkened souls erase, no tears left to mourn. 38 and they claimed and then transformed. Princes of children of men, no more room in hell. The dead will walk again. Welcome to Zero Trust, it's all a fucking joke. In the battle for security, it's nothing but smoke. Their grip on protection is flimsy at best. In all dismal reality, their them they dazzle, but it's all just bullshit. CI is broken, full of promises they can't commit. Threat actors, they just sit and laugh at ZPA. Just rebrand a Z failure and call it a day. Yeah, security will tear down this veil. We implement this tech and evil will prevail. In this trustless game, don't buy into the fail. Zero fucks to have, give the coffin another nail. In this fake ass realm, Opta claims the crown. Slinging iron, they toted it around. But when the breaches came, they were nowhere to be found. Their promises shattered, their reputation drowned. In this here insecurity, trusted by Caesars and MGM. They got struck, wishing they stuck to on-prem. Pwned and breached, felt like a house of cards. Lapses wrecked them so fucking hard. Fake ass security, tear down this veil. We implement this tech and evil will prevail. We speak the truth and the war crew wait for sale. Zero fucks to give and a coffin another nail. Advertising products, overcharged for that mess. It can't even stand up to modern day stress. 22 phones in a month, their reputation dismayed. All their customers got fucked with no pay. They felt he thought they were slick with their code. Connect got wrecked, not even an overflow. No off needed, defeated by a dot slash. Government said throw that shit in the trash. Fake ass security, tear down this veil. We implement this tech and evil will prevail. We speak the truth and the war crew wait for sale. Zero fucks to give and a coffin another nail. Security.
Alright, there's that one. Oh my gosh. I have so much paint on my mouse. I need to clean that up. Let me go wash my hands. By the way, we're at the end of our time. We have 30 seconds left. I think what I'm going to do from here is just take and finish this feather off. And then I'm going to take and create a slight outline in white to make that stand out a little more. And then I'm probably going to call it there. Maybe touch up a little bit of the background where it's been touched and moved. But I think that's going to be about it. So this one's almost done too. I'm not going much further with it. I am going to call it very, very soon on this one. And then we just have 2 left that are started and unfinished. One that I haven't started yet. We washed my hands, finish this one off, and then we'll, I guess, finish the last one off and I'll call it a stream, I guess. Maybe I'll call it a stream before I finish the last one. Actually, let me go ahead and call it a stream now, and then I'll clean everything off and finish up tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out here. I'm going to stop this music. I've had enough music. I don't want to listen to any more music right now. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. We're going to raid out to Doc, but I don't know if there's any point because there's nobody on Twitch with me. So, let's see, search. Dr. Shift _ There he is. He's playing Final Fantasy 15. Alright, we're gonna read out Dr. Friends. So thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you guys all next time. If you're watching on YouTube, please like, subscribe, comment on the video. It really helps me out the algorithm. Make sure the notifications the next time I go live. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye everyone. Talk to you later. Bye.
To spend some more time. Like I said, we're just in this second area or wherever I'm at. Like I'm here